Welcome, my lovely dears. It may be the dead heat of summer, scorching all with just the sun's hateful, uncaring rays. But here, our party, our intrepid adventurers, as it were, are in the depths of icy hell, freezing cold zone from which there is no relief.
I mean, there's
And
plenty of
that's where
relief
they've
here.
been. Okay, you're right. No, there has been a bunch
Relief.
of reliefs. And indeed, although there's been a lot of completion, no one has finished. This place has been going on for days now.
We're just edging our way to victory.
God, I love this place. It's so fun. It's great. I'm so sad we have to blow it up. I'm so sad you're all gonna blow it up.
Who said I'm going to blow it up?
None of us want to blow it up, except for the
Yeah, the
except for
person who
nice-
came here to
nice-
blow
the
it
nice
up.
lady.
Yeah,
Our nice cleric lady.
yeah, the lovely person who came here to blow it up. She wants to. It's
Now-
kind of why she's here. Especially
hear me
after the weeks of torture. Really, really would like to, put a
Yeah.
bookmark in this fucking place.
Now, hear me out. We could stop her from blowing it up by just doing, what the demons did, but just not, as like soul sucking. Just, break her in.
No,
If
apparently we
the
have to.
demons couldn't break her in after however many months. I don't know if I want to sink to that level.
Nah, we have to blow it up because it's messing with the planar thing or something like that. I don't know.
Tiny
Basic-
Wumbo Jumbo.
Yes. Basically, she doesn't want this place fucking up the already quite fractured space between places. In the short version, at least. So if she doesn't blow up the anchors for this, it'll land in one of the planes and probably quite catastrophically. And unleash a whole bunch of demons that, aren't suffering any kind of weaknesses. As a reminder, the lowest tier soldiers in this place were just literally minions on the other side. And here they're all like fucking 90
Soldier
hit
boys.
points, proper soldiers.
That's a lot of hit points.
You guys would be a bunch of them by this point there.
That's true.
So,
Any further ado.
question about demons
Sure.
in this multiplayer universe. Are we following sort of the ruling that in their own plane, if they are defeated, they are then permanently killed, or
In what way, sorry?
basically, I'm asking if, like, if they're killed in the mortal
Like-
plane, they just get sent back to their native plane.
Like
That's
in,
how they're killed.
yeah.
Some of them go back and then some of them don't.
Oh, okay,
Powerful ones tend to get bumped back to their home plane.
Mhm.
Not so powerful ones do not.
okay.
The difference is usually in whether they leave bodies or not. I think everything that you've killed that left a body behind didn't, go back to a home plane. And in fact, I think since the icy forest had like demonic tears in it, no bodies have been left behind. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think any bodies have been
I
left
don't
behind.
remember any of them, which is why I asked.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
Alrighty. Now, yeah,
None of the people.
you guys wrap up another fight. Basically, there was one more thing, and you guys can.
Yeah.
And this one here surrendered
Cool.
because, yep, fair enough. Pretty dead. believe she informed you that there are blackguards here, like a lieutenant of some kind.
Where is here?
Hmm.
As in, like, in this wing right here, so...
Yeah, she refused to tell us the name of the
Yeah.
lieutenant, but
Well, yeah,
we
'cause
know that
names
she's a
have
man.
power.
Well, I even specifically said you didn't have to say like her true
what
name,
they're
just
called.
like what she's referred to as.
Yeah, and she said squadron leader.
Just call him squadron leader.
Or she'll
Babe.
probably tell you to call her mistress. Or call her
Mhm.
yes, please.
Only after she beats us.
That can certainly be arranged. Let us see. Okay, so yeah. Brave Paparu, as you approach this door, you can see. Gotta get lots of Kingdom work shared.
Do we have
Right.
enough time for a short rest?
Yeah, of course, totally.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, it's only
A
a
number
minute.
of you have been wham jangled. It's only a minute in this game.
Just wanted to check before we started anything.
Hmm.
But yeah, after you guys have spent your minute recovering and how you approach, you can see that this door is not locked and there is a sign on it. The sign appears to have the generic symbol for someone with a male configuration.
Is this the loo?
Is this these southern double doors?
I'm referring to the ones up there. Those down there are in fact very important looking double doors, but Papa went up to this one. It looks like it might be.
I mean, I can poke my head, and I suppose I technically fit the criteria.
Well, here's the thing: is that there's a figure that looks to be masculine parts and it has tits, and then over here it's just feminine parts.
I think we found the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are probably the
Unlock.
bathrooms then.
The door just opens. Ooh, if I could grab that lighting correctly without it lagging away.
Ah, yes,
There
the
you
two
go.
bathrooms just lead into the same
And
room.
I have. Yes, correct. That's right. I loved it. I was like, I was
Oh.
going to put a wall in there, and I thought, never mind. I don't need to do that.
You know, it's actually incredibly nice of them to be very progressive and you know,
Yeah, you walk through the door like, here's the. Oh. You don't need to look around in this portion. I was going to put furniture in, but let's say these are a lot of maps and they're quite large and there's lots of lighting and I don't want to add more lag to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Functionally, when you look around, there are like actual lavatories in the leftmost section. This appears to be like a washing place. Off to the right here are some actual like functioning showers. Of course, all those showers run icy fucking cold. And then there are also like cupboards and cabinets. And would anyone like to give me a D20 roll?
Yeah, sure. 7.
All right. Sasha, you find a couple of bottles that are labeled cold medicine, which frankly sounds quite ironic considering the location that they are placed in.
Yeah. No, it's a
Someone
little bit
give me
ironic.
a D6.
I'll do that one.
All right.
5.
You find a perfectly sealed silver case. There's like a little, it looks like a wax rimming around the outside of a thin briefcase of silver. You can pop the wax and open it open if you would like.
Sure.
Okay. Inside, you can see a magical dentistry set. Looks like it's got picks, brushes, toothpaste, mouthwash, and a potion.
Sick. I wonder if
The
it's
potion does appear to be magical.
does appear to be magical.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh.
I wonder if it's a potion of nice, clean, fresh breath.
I'm. I doubt it.
Can I do some sort of Arcana
Yeah.
/ taste test on there?
If you need it, I can assist.
I'll assist you.
Okay.
I will bring it over to Tis and assist her with it.
Okay, so let's say 27.
Yes.
Let's see here. It would appear that this potion is a somewhat low tier transformative. It gives the imbiber a selection of incredibly neat pointed white teeth.
Mm.
So it gives you sharpie teeths. Just
I already got that.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've already
Ooh, can I
got
have even
like
sharper
that.
thingies?
I forget, are you just a big incisors or are you full fangies?
I think she just has like big canines. Arr.
Yeah, then you could consume potion and have like a full set of carnivore teeth.
If it does all the teeth, I don't know. That might
And they
might give Cass a frighten.
But there's nothing better than the danger burner. Maybe we could take this back with us and we could make some sort of adjustments to it where it's on demand.
Yes, refining it could be useful.
what, some kind of biting potion?
Hmm.
Maybe. Maybe. Regardless, you also just have a very nice, expensive dental care set.
Hell yeah. Brushy brush.
Brush, brush. Let's see. And would someone give me a D8?
On it.
Yeah,
7.
sweet. Second. While the doctor stuff, it's tight enough lubricant.
That's funny.
The little tagline beneath reads, "It just fits." All right. Otherwise, that's all you find in the bathroom, besides, baths and some room.
All right, let's go check out the big double doors then, I suppose.
Sure thing.
Come on, other tank.
Dean's just going to sort of perch over here, and
Yep.
Polonia's going to come on there. All up Fatie's end. As you dramatically swing open the double doors, you are treated to the sight of more double doors.
That's
Alright.
funny.
Let's
The double.
check
Alright,
for
go for the
traps
second
real
pair.
quick. Or not. Okay.
Or not, this is good.
All right, and then everybody stop.
And a shot.
I was literally just about to like pick Cass up and put him in the door again where he belongs to get squeakied.
Squeaky.
It's an airlock.
Oh no.
All right, Tahru, I'm going to make an attack against your
It's more than an
constitution.
airlock.
Oh no.
As little vents in the bottom appear to be bleeding out freezing cold frost. A 28 versus your constitution.
Refrigerator.
My fortitude? Yeah, that hit.
Alrighty, you take. Just gonna double check. Yeah, you
Oh, no.
fucking take 28 cold damage as
You need
this
23.
Ouch.
23 cold damage as this freezing cold fog begins to become freezing cold fog, and you can see even your resilient limbs beginning to frost over. What day?
Let's see. Attempt to pry the door open, I guess.
Which one? The one you came from or the one ahead of you?
Go down further.
Yeah, go
further
proc
in,
an
go
encounter
for it.
all by yourself. Come on, I believe in you.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I'm gonna pry open
Kiri's
the one
also trying to get them
Oh,
open
okay.
on her
Pry
end.
open.
All right. Let's see here.
I
All right, well,
wade
you can-
my way in here. After I assume one of them hits it.
Yeah, I was going to say athletics tests to force open the door.
35 then.
Okay, Tahru, you do manage to beat the door's defense. There is a creaking noise, and the fog stops all at once, as though it were never there at all. And everyone just sees a incredibly panicked Tahru shattering her teeth, but doesn't look like anything happened. She's definitely hurt, but this looks like a perfectly normal airlock to you guys.
All right. How about
Jeez.
we actually wedge the door this time?
And
that
yeah,
was me.
would anyone like give me a? Let's think of what's a good test for this. Probably thievery to disable this door mechanism.
Heck yeah.
Can I take the 5 minutes to spend healing surges?
Not even 5. It's just a minute.
It's just a minute. I keep forgetting.
It's
I mean,
just
it
a minute.
is supposed to be 5, but I think we've been running at
Just
this
a
one
quippy.
forever.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, there's
not
really
that
no
much of a difference,
functional
really.
difference.
Either way.
Yeah, I was going to say basically because it's inconsequential whether it's 1 or 5.
Yeah, the difference between 1 minute and 5 is not like the difference between 5
Pretty
minutes and
much.
an hour.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Oh, I'll stop that joke right there.
Nice. Nice. All right, with a 30, again, that defeats the door's defense, and you can disable the airlocking mechanism. Basically, there's just a big weighted lever. It looks like once you walk in on the floor, it's not as though there's a floor panel here, but this whole floor is like a very
Yeah.
bare inset that shuts it behind it, which wouldn't be a problem for literally any of the demons that are like properly high tier because they're just immune to cold damage.
Yeah.
For them, it's probably really refreshing to
Just a
go through this
nice
airlock.
mist.
Yeah, like literally, this is
Nice breeze, yeah.
really
those-
nice to walk in.
It's those like misting stations they put at fairgrounds.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a pretty simple arrangement.
I don't know
otherwise.
if anybody does that except for the Minnesota Fairgrounds.
I've seen it like
Actually.
once or twice, but that's not a common place on fairgrounds that I go to.
You are faced with more doors ahead. You test walking forward onto this floor. It sinks the requisite like 2 millimeters, but you have taken out the lever that would pull the doors closed. And since the doors don't close, the airlock never fires.
That's pretty cool.
But in Tesh.
Yes, it is. All right, push open the next ones.
Yep. You want to position yourselves?
Yeah, I'm good
Oh.
where I'm at.
Okay. I'll go with lighting.
Oh, they look
And-
nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, I love their design. Look at that.
Oh, I know that artist.
I can't remember the artist for this one.
It's I do not remember the name. I know the artist. I have a com from them.
Oh, cool. Yeah. These individuals can find their stats. It's been a hot goddamn minute. Some of them are named relatively similarly. I'll tell you what they're equipped with.
Okay.
Here we think it's the. All right. They appear to be armed with whips and swords.
Oh, what a good combination. Just have a hand near their hips there.
Yep. Whips and swords, and they've got like the classic sort of dommy dark diminuting silver black metal armor that's little more than thigh high metal armor boots, heels, corset, yada yada yada.
Classic.
They appear to be full fed, judging by how very tightly packed the under portion of that armor is. Doesn't leave much to the imagination.
Panties of
For
holding.
all we know, their tuck
Yeah.
game could be amazingly good.
Yeah, they could just have legitimate tuck game in their
They're
metal
tucked
underwear.
all the way up into their own butts.
Or they're just or
Mhm.
just underwear
Yeah.
of holding.
Yeah.
You know? Could be possible.
Could well be the metal bonus of holding. And yeah, three of them will turn around and face you, like unfurling coiled whips as they go. Apparently, they heard you fumbling around with them luck earlier. They don't seem to be surprised. And then there is another one. What you got, girl? Like double check her abilities. Because I can only figure out who they are based on what their hit point number was on this card, because none of the names line up. Ah, there you are. Okay, she appears to have a tremendously huge lance. There is also a whip and sword on her belt as well.
Heh.
Yeah, wink. Her clothing appears to be a very nice robe, actually, with like slit down the side legs and hinting at some great big, tall black leather boots. And big ol' fan of this art here.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
Love lipstick.
Yeah,
I like those eyes.
the eyes are also fantastic.
Need to learn her name so we can get her out of here.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it is a lush dress. So. We're like, all right, you have all been misbehaving, haven't you? We take a couple of prisoners. You go sauntering through, knocking everything over.
Yes, you can say I've been quite naughty.
Like it's too easy almost.
Not really.
I got brought through, and no one even introduced their name to me.
Oh well. How long ago were you brought through?
How long ago was I brought through? Time's weird here.
I mean, your companions followed in after they'd taken their minute breather, so they didn't all just like come in gas. It's not
Roughly
been a
one
lot of
day.
time. Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like weird temporal nonsense. Like I was taken in, a minute out there was like 5 days in here or something.
No,
Yeah,
no, just
yeah, you were
just one day.
occupied for about half an hour before your companions came to get you. Basically, just long enough to get a couple, a morsome going for you. Well, since you were barely gone at all, then clearly. Now I am sorry, but Duchess's orders. I'm gonna have to go put you in some cages, and you know what? That's fair. If no one's even taken your name yet. I will make sure that you're all each properly introduced, and we'll even get you collars.
As I
Sure you'll
told
get
you
lovely collar.
earlier, soldiers earlier, cage this.
Yes, we've got a selection of cages. I'm sure we've got something that will fit you.
And if not, we'll make it fit.
We did just get that lube.
We did just get that loot.
Poor initiative. I'll see you later.
All right.
Whoa.
It was actually good for me because I'm the healer, so all
cast. I
good.
got the zoomies. Quick draw.
Zoom, zoom.
That was me rolling an 8.
And let's see here. Stalonia. Oh yeah, that's right. She's only got like 50 hit points. She is not going to be joining you for mid-boss fight. Otherwise, odds are she's going to use up everything she's got left.
Fair enough, I suppose. What do you say, mid-boss fight?
Big dungeon.
Yeah,
Oh. Okay.
yeah. There's a lot of dungeon left still.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Chunky fortress.
It is. It is a whole demon fortress.
We still have to meet that lady that she was talking about, whose name I already
The
The
Duchess.
got. I'm
Duchess.
sorry. Yeah, the Duchess. That was it.
Yeah, Archer's code name.
Uh-huh.
Code name Duchess.
It's fun that I share a name with him.
Okay. So, Cold Squad. You are this one. What are your immunities? Just that.
Probably cold. I'm
Well,
working
yes,
off a guess
obviously,
here.
yep, cold. Not a big deal. I don't know why I said the word immunities. I was looking at how much their reach is. They have reaches of 2. With those
It's a very
frickin'
different
whips.
thing.
It is, exactly. That's why I was like, why did I do that? Where's that how my brain passed? Alright. Gary. Ooh, does she target your AC or your reflex?
She's in.
Oh, no, has her AC or fortitude?
Well, that's a tougher call.
That's a tough
I am a
choice.
big buff fighter, lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Let's go with the AC just to get
Okay.
started.
No.
17. No. Are you the one attack or do you have target 2? You do not have target 2. Okay. Next. You walk up here and try the same on that big old matter. Crit. Alright. She whips herself on the tat. Just D8. Just a little shame damage. Ow, quite a bit of shame damage.
Ouch. Oh, she'll
Oof.
give the.
She had like, the tip of it as she like did the pull back to whip. It was like the edge of it was under a boot, like she stood on a lace. And so just
Alright,
Ding!
well, there's 2 enemies standing right next to each other, so lightning bolt. Bop, bop.
23 and 26, and that's fast. They actually flex. Those are
Nice.
both hits. And they have nothing for lightning.
Let's back up a little bit, because it's getting a little crowded up in here.
Oh, come on. Stand in a big
No.
squanch of people. Alright. You want to get closer? Alright. I'm going to move up and we're going to try the Fortitude move on Kiri.
Okay. That'll hit.
24. Alrighty. You take 2d8 plus 5 and are grabbed.
Oh, no.
11 damage. And she will choose to
Okay.
pull you 1. Whoop. And then as a minor action, she leans in
Oh no.
and bites you.
Oh no.
Which, of course, leaves luscious lipstick prints along your neck, because of course it does.
I don't know what defense that was targeting, but that
That was a
misses.
terrible attack, though.
No.
That doesn't hit any of them. Instead, you basically just get a big
Lewd.
sloppy kiss on the neck. Nom, nom.
Woohoo.
Oh, what kind of damage was the 11, by the way?
Let's double check. Looks like it's just
Okay.
physical damage. Yeah. Oh, the one that isn't a grab is the one that does ice poison. Nice. Also, what a mean combo, ice poison. You need a resistance to both to reduce that damage.
Yeah, that's
Like,
it's an
cold-
interesting combo.
Cold resist and poison resist are both pretty common. Not
Having
so much at the
both,
same
though,
time.
But
no.
having both of them, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Leader. Oh, well, you've got an area burst 2 within 10.
Yep, there's a pretty good point for that power to pop off on. Glad I moved the king.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the king got out of it. Good for the king. Okay. She cracks her like the butt of her icy spear into the ground, and the air amongst the lot of you here is struck with psychic damage. Yeah.
Hmm,
I guess
okay.
it comes off as a salacious wave of lust. This is
boy.
versus the will.
This
Sasha,
was, oh yeah.
Moo, Saoirse,
And
Gary.
which defense was that targeting?
Aw.
Oh, haha, miss.
Will.
You miss me.
All right, for everyone that hit, that is 13 psychic damage, and you are dazed. Save ends.
Ow.
Oof. That's power.
Hmm.
This zone of psychic energy remains until the end of the encounter. Anyone who enters the zone is dazed. Save ends.
You want to draw out the zone then? Since...
Yep.
Okay.
Just enters, not like there's no penalty for staying in it.
That would appear to be the case.
Okie dokes.
Oh. That's good.
Any creature entering the zone is dazed. Save ends.
Rip King Kessa.
Yes, if he enters the zone again, he's in danger. Oh, and it's a recharge power.
Oof.
Oh, nice.
Let's
Recharge
see if I
it,
get
do
it
it.
back. Nope. It's a 6 to recharge it. Which makes sense if it's one with a zone that's until end of encounter. Otherwise, that could get very out of hand.
Yeah, I could probably get a little bit out of hand.
It's a standard recharge. Sure, Frowner doesn't seem to have quite the effect. Instead, only hitting 2 of you by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sasha, you are dazed. It is your turn.
I think I will schmove over here and leave a spot for Tahru to get in. And sadly, that is all I can do because of the days, but let's hope that goes away now. Haha!
It does. Look at you go. No longer dazed. Sorry. It is your turn. You are not dazed. There are enemies
I'm
all
not
the way in
dazed,
front
good.
of you. There is only one space you could approach into, unfortunately.
Okay. So yeah, you're right. There is only. I might as well hit this one in front of me.
Sure.
Let's see. I got that new item that says it reduces ice resist by 5. I think, right? Is that it?
Pardon me, sorry?
I think there was a new magic item that reduces cold resist.
The gloves?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know what you've got equipped.
That is up to you to track.
Let's see here.
Yep, the winter gloves. That was
Chances are quite high that if they are something that was randomly looted, I haven't done a magic item sheet for it. They're just things that drop.
Yep.
Otherwise, we just have a cajillion fucking entries in the magic item section, and then there are enough. Then there's a Savin number of magic items, and I can't track any of them anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Speaking of, though, I realized that I didn't write down the knife we got from the magic lady that was custom made.
Boom.
Yes, you'll have to just go
Anyway,
back
I'm just
into
gonna-
the session to find that.
Yeah. Oh
Yep,
yeah,
you
I
have to go
forgot.
back.
I forgot we can do that.
Yes, you can in fact look at chat logs. Those exist.
Chat logs, videos. we
Chat
have
logs and the
evidence.
videos.
You know what? I'm gonna start with this.
As I scrolled through the previous log, I of course saw Merchant Sand sat there.
Okay, just from left to right there, I guess. Minor action, close burst 5.
Nice.
Sure.
So all 3 of those.
24, 26, 38. That will be all of their wills. They all have a -2, and they are granting CA.
Yep. And then this one in front of me.
I believe that I hit. 17 and prone. Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to let me just triple check an ability very quickly. When I'm dazed, can I take free actions at all?
I believe so.
Mhm,
Yeah, I think
okay.
so.
You grant CA. You can take either a standard, a move, or a minor. You can also take free. So yes, you
Okay.
can take free actions.
Okay.
You can't take immediate actions or opportunity actions. You can't flank.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll really be able to utilize the bonus of this, but let's throw down a little sideway gateway into the club.
See me at the club.
I'm going to stick it here.
I believe you can pull out.
Oh,
that
yep.
Dropping
Dum.
it
Yep.
like it is hot.
Bloop.
Yeah.
Let me move it. Boop. There we
Ain't
go.
it beautiful when things do a function?
It is. It is. It's weird that I have sight through it, but there we are. Yeah, and that'll be my go. I can teleport, but there's no point. And I'm going to try and save out of my days.
Yeah.
Which I do.
What'd you do?
All
Gary?
right.
I assume you have sight through it because you can use its square for its attack.
Mhm.
Respectable.
The sun.
And it's a burst 3.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 is
Yeah.
a passing grade.
I guess I'll go from left to right, yeah. 28, 31, 2 hits. 11. 14. More zones.
Yay, more zones.
Or... No, I
I
have
don't
not.
think you've done that zone correctly.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Yeah,
There.
allow me to assist you.
And I'll just move it to here. There we go. That's +1 to all defenses. And I think that's probably me. Oh, Tis is kind of hurt. Let's go ahead and give her a little snoot rub.
That's minor touch, and
That's-
Tess is
Oh.
not in range of you.
Yeah, that's like 2 squares
Whoops.
away.
I meant Saoirse.
Oh, okay.
Aha.
All right, Sasha, you can spend a healing surge.
Yeah.
Oh no, you just get health
Yep.
as though you'd spend
Yeah.
healing surge. That's right. You
Healing
don't use any
surge
of your
plus
surges.
5.
All right, Sasha.
Okay. Well,
Very.
I
I
kind of
want
need
to
to
be
get up.
top, bring it up the bottom.
I need to stand here so I can actually see the square here a little bit, because I can see like the corner of it, so I can actually summon my thing there. So free action, spirit into here, and the spirit's basically going to go immediately away again, as I'm going to do a granite armor on to Kierwyn. And then this makes a burst and hits all 3 of them. 1, 2, 3.
I'm enjoying this AoE fight that you're all having.
Nice.
Wait, does that AoE come out from the spirit or
From me.
From the target of the burst.
Oh, cool.
See, it says make an attack that is a close burst 1 centered on the primary target.
Sweet. All right. Hit. Miss. Hit.
24 misses their AC? Wow.
Actually, never mind. They all have a -2 right now. They're granting CA, so that is a
Aha.
26 and that hits.
Okay.
And in fact, you have a +1, right? So that's a 27 and it hits.
I have a +1?
Yeah, you're stood in Kiri's aura right there.
I thought that was
Plus
+1 to
one
Oh,
defenses.
to all
defenses.
Oh, it's
defenses.
defenses. No,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Just a mere 20. So.
My spirit companion is gone again, so I'll just drag him back here.
Alright.
And let's see here. Do I do a minor? I don't think I really have a minor to use, so I'm good.
Cool. Alright. Blackguard will stand up. Owie. 19 reflex will not hit.
Mhm.
Wait, 21 reflex will not hit.
Okay.
Oh, wait, when it started its turn, it was lying down. It's a hit. Wait, no, CA is the
Yeah.
same whether they're
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
it's
no,
the same
still
as that,
21.
So still 21.
Still a miss. It's very hard after even a week off to get my brain back in the how 4E functions. There are a lot of modifiers.
Yeah, tell me
Yeah.
about it.
It's not 40k modifiers, but it's still quite a few.
Thank
I
God. we're
vaguely
all
remember how to
complete.
play my class at all, so, you know.
All right. Let's try and get the graboids on the Manda. So this is versus Fortitude. 24. Pets.
24 to what again?
Fortitude.
That hit.
All right.
24.
20 damage. You are
Oof.
grabbed.
That's big
Minor
damage.
action. She tries to bite you. 24 versus your AC.
That misses.
Okie doke. Yep, you are now grab. Enjoy being grab. There are double graboids going on now. This one is not the one that was grabbing, was it? Oh no, yeah, she was the grabber. The
So
second
she's
one here.
grabber? Okay.
I think she was. You pulled diagonally towards her, right?
Yes? Question mark?
Yeah, I thought so. Just make some little lines. There we go. There you go. Those are the current grabs.
There you go.
So minor action, we'll try and bite Kiri, or are we going to end up giving her more lipsticky kisses? 28
That'll
versus
do it.
AC. Alright. 8 damage and you're stunned. Save ends.
Oh, that's a
And
fucking
that
rough one.
is cold
Oh, I
poison
still have
damage.
6 resist, so that's nice.
Yeah, no,
And
that'll come in handy for you.
Stun. Oh, that's pretty rough.
And then
Okay.
she stabs you. Sword. Even with the modifiers of you being
Nope.
stunned, I don't think I hit you. Did the leftmost one have CA? No?
Okay, yeah, just checking because I'm assuming 21 then misses them.
Oh, yeah, 21 misses.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Wait, was she one of the ones? They all got hit by that circle, didn't? Oh no, one of them didn't. Did all of them get hit by the by fucking fear? Oh no, never mind. That is a hit. You
Okay.
can slide her 3.
Would
Fuck, I
that-
guess I take back that attack on you, Savin, because that I can't. I won't be
Oh,
grabbing
well,
you if
that's
I'm slid away.
convenient.
I mean, she could
Yep.
probably move back.
Yeah,
couldn't
but
she?
I wouldn't be.
You wouldn't. She wouldn't be grabbed anymore.
Yeah.
I've had to have hit with the grab. I'm gonna have to just redo her turn.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Attempt to
sorry.
grab her. I mean, no, don't be sorry. I wasn't paying enough attention.
I'm going to slide it that way then.
All right, and then on her turn, she's damage as well. Yeah, that really fucked over her little grab there.
Mm-hmm. Yay, control.
And then she comes back over, and I guess I'll make a grab attack at you.
Wouldn't she want to move 1 square up? That way she's not next to the thing for moving again.
That gateway disappears next turn anyway, right?
She doesn't know that, but yes.
We play powers as being transparent generally.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
Like just as much as like you guys see the descriptions of attacks that don't even manage to hit you and do things, I'm not gonna be fussy. I tend to tell you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I legitimately thought it lasted longer than a turn.
No.
That's why I was saying like the up a square.
All right, you are grabbed, but in the interest of fairness, you know what? I'll re-roll that bite. It's a totally different bite. You know,
Yeah.
it might not have ever happened. You take 11
Ow.
damage as you are grabbed.
That's 5.
And then
And
23
what
to
defense is
give
that
you a nibble.
against? Miss.
I see. All right, this time
That's
you are not
good.
bitten. In another world, you were trapped in there, but those pounding bass club beats, the fucking cum throne was playing.
I
It
do
was-
have
it was
that
all good.
open in another window. Yes.
And yeah, she just did not land that attack. And that's the king's turn.
All right. Let me think about this for a moment here. I have a cool idea. It does specify unoccupied, but that's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's now to be adjacent to him. That's nice. Cass is going to use a minor action to create a pair of portals between Kiri and this bitch.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Print that power card. Range is like 20, so I should be well in there. And then let's gat the bitch that tried to bite Kiri. Flap. Oh.
Okay, that gat attack ain't gonna do it, but fuck. Nice spicy little portal there.
Bwam, bwam.
I have to pause that song. I can't actually concentrate on words at all. Because it's literally impossible.
It's
the kind of
mind
shit. That's the
numbing, you know?
that's the kind of shit they do in like Guantanamo Bay to stop people having their own thoughts available to them.
Uh-huh.
I put in the other song, and it just played the line, "Vape come from my bum till I die."
It's so good.
There you go. Well, I mean, yeah, it's very much helped by a completely slick infected mushroom track. All right. This lady is slit. That was such a good gateway. Holy shit. She will hiss, and I can see there's a portal there. Kiri is grabbed next to that portal, so she can't move.
What am I grabbed by? Oh, this bitch's whip, right? Yes.
Yeah, you got
That's fine.
Yeah,
re-grab.
I re-graboided you. Oops, I did box instead of line.
Yeah.
Well, she's
Grab box.
getting
Clearly,
ready
I
for the
can't
box.
move until Tisrena pushes this bitch off me. Or Tahru, or Lily, fucking anybody.
Yeah. My thought is that I run this gal up here, grab you, and pull you further away, but you'd still be a
Yep.
diagonal step.
If anything, that'd probably be worse for them, because
Uh,
then someone else would just step up into the space and start being on their friends.
Yeah. So she's gonna go back to blocking the line. Stuff.
Hold the line.
It's nice, but it works things. Oh, lovely. Gonna stab.
Stab whom?
I think you can only be grabbed by one of their whips at a time, so I don't want to undo one that already worked just to try and do it again. And we'll sword you in the sword hole.
No.
Or not. Can't hit you even when you're fucking immobile.
Stab.
So when ya gotta move on your time, move here. Oh,
Well, that was silly.
nice portal nut.
Hey, it made her move up into beaten range.
I thought that's when they start in it.
Or enters a square adjacent to the
Or
planet
just
gateway.
an adjacent one. You're right. That's unfortunate.
Hmm.
A 22 though, will that actually?
Probably not, but I can hope.
It does not.
That's fine.
Worth the
I
shot.
had to double check there. I was like, no reflexes, they're good one. Okay, good. And let's use more succubus powers on you guys, eh?
Yeah, go for it.
Close burst 3 targets enemies. This is versus your will.
Don't forget your
Okay.
+1 from the aura.
Yep. Alright, so we'll go Sasha, Saoirse, Kiri. Sasha, Saoirse, Kiri.
Miss.
You miss.
Alright, so I only get Saoirse. I
Oh,
crit
wait,
her.
aw. Sad time.
Oh, wait, don't you have to roll against Tahru?
Oh, I'm tired, yes. Also hit.
Oof.
Yay!
Yeah.
Alright, so
Owie.
Tahru, you take 17. Saoirse
take
takes
21?
21. And she's using a magic weapon, which you guys might get, so I get to add 6.
Ooh.
You take 25.
Ow.
And as salacious whispers flood your ears and your mind, you think that it would be a really good idea to just go buck fucking wild. The target must choose
fuck.
a random target for
Okay.
any melee attacks that it makes, save ends.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
in
She can just
danger.
move before she strikes and go somewhere.
Move to where?
I mean, also I can't really make the better positive is
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
just gonna
really
have to
make
like
melee
pull out and
attacks right
throw a
now.
knife or something.
Yeah, there you go. That does affect Tahru. She could easily bonk any of you. Yeah, you must choose a random target for any melee attack you make. So that could include either of her demon ladies here. But there's better odds of Tahru hitting a friend than an enemy right now. It's
Oh,
very
I'm
distracting,
Now-
stupid, sexy succubus voice.
I missed. Is that a save ends effect or
Save
until
ends.
the end of a turn effect? Okay.
Save ends. Sasha, speaking of... Your guy.
Speaking of, well, we don't have to see that for now because I'm going to ignore the whispers telling me to stab Tahru, Kiri, or Sasha, and instead throw my knife over their shoulders at this one who's grabbing Kiri.
Yeah, fuck her
Aw.
up.
Ba-bonk.
Alright, that is a babonk. That daggerang does hit. 21 damage. I've got you locked down in an airlock, which is great. If I could figure out a way to close that door again and trap you all, like the three of you in it, that would be the most delicious moment.
What you
Yeah,
need to
it
do
would.
is you just need to get them to like throw like a rock or something against the little like wooden block we put against the door, and then it just locks.
Legit, if that castle portal had been on like the other side here, I absolutely would have just taken Oppies to run someone in and then run over and kick the lever on this door and slam it shut just so that it fires off the airlock. Because the people inside as well are 3 noodles.
Yeah, no,
None of them would be able to athletics free. You would all freeze to death.
Yeah.
With your 2 tanks on the outside in grabs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alas, you just do a heckin' hit, and I can't do anything like that. Tahru, you are surrounded by enemies. You could strike any one of them. Fucking go for it. Go wild. Also, see if you save out. It's a D20.
All right. Right now, a 60% chance of hitting a friend. Do I even take the risk?
I mean, if you do nothing, they'll just continue to wail on you.
I mean,
It is
instead of making a
true,
melee
but
attack, have you considered
if I do
perhaps
something, it might be worth.
shoving this bitch so that she loses her grapple?
Oh yeah, you could do like a... Yeah, the bull rush
That
doesn't count as
still-
like a melee attack, does it?
Sure it does.
Oh,
You
it does.
push one of your
Yeah.
friends. But it's
Yeah.
non-lethal.
That's
at
what I
least.
The worst could happen is you
Shala
push
push-
Kiri into the portal, and
push
then I get to
a
come
random
over from this
target.
side.
Yeah, it's true. I can go for that. So you want a 1d5?
Push.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go anti-clockwise.
Yeah, that makes most sense.
Yay!
All right.
Wow.
Well, you now have to
All
actually
right,
hit
you have to
her,
make the
so-
attempt to
I
hit with
Oh,
a
volunteer
yeah.
to get hit.
I don't
get
know that you
hit.
can volunteer to get
Nope.
hit by.
To
No,
never
mind,
mind.
hits you anyway.
Yeah.
Shunt.
That's just the.
All right, you're shoved through the portal. You just like dumped on your ass, and I guess that means you move
Sure.
out to here.
alright.
If those two are connecting
I'm
spaces,
fine
that
with
means
momentum existing, sure.
yeah.
Excellent.
All right. Any minor actions, Tahru?
Do my friends count as friends for the purposes of my powers right now, though?
All right, Tess.
Oh, I thought.
Oh.
Was that a question?
I asked a question.
Winter was asking a question there.
Oh, my. Yeah. Hi.
Do my friends still count as friends for the purposes of my powers?
Yeah, no, it's you just pick random targets for
Yeah, that's what I
attacks.
thought. That's
Yeah.
what I thought. I just double checked.
And you get a save at the end of your turn.
Yeah, everyone can shift 2 as they like within.
Two,
Huh.
you say? Hmm.
You could go through the
could.
portal.
I could go through the portal. Portal's right here, right? Like right there.
Yeah, you just have to go down and then left.
Oh,
Hell,
fuck yeah, shift
Saoirse
me
could
too.
also go
Get
down
me
and
there.
then left.
Get me
Alright.
there. Get me through the portal. I
So
guess
yeah,
I just
guess
end
you
up in the.
deliver-
Oop.
Yep, diagonally. Saoirse. Oh, she's on AFK. And you save out of the effect, so you can fucking go for it. Does Tis move at all?
Yes, I was just about to say I just don't want to interrupt, so I'm just going to move 1 square back out of the airlock.
Fair.
Okay.
Alright. And while we wait to see if Guardy wants to move Saoirse, how about you take your turn, Bang?
Okay. In just so I'm aware,
Should have
my
started with that.
my club entrance portal, does it occupy the square? As in, like, nothing can enter it? How are we playing that?
I can't remember. I imagine it
I believe
occupies that
conjurations
space.
do
It blocks
occupy
it.
their square like that, yeah.
That is absolutely fine. I just wanted to see where the rules lay. So I'm going to cast Emerald Eye on the squadron leader,
Sure.
and
Alright.
now I'm going to cast the bully spell. Come
That's a good spell.
on, big money, big money. 27 to will?
27 versus her will is a hit.
Good, good, good. And
Why
as
is
I,
FCA against her?
because of my Emerald Eye.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. And there's no way I can get round to hit all 3 of them, so I'm going to keep her where she is. But she is immobilized, and
Wait,
anytime
does the gateway disappear at the start of your next turn or at the end?
end of my next turn.
Damn, I see.
Yeah, so that's why I asked.
Yep.
So she's going to stay where she is, and anytime an enemy starts their turn, she makes a basic attack with a +3. Yes, +3 to hit and damage.
Okay.
Yep, and that's my go.
All right.
Kierwyn.
Well, we are going to start off by yeeting a holy water bottle at the demon bitch, because that's funny. Let's see, it's technically long range, so Yeetus does a 29 hitter reflex.
It does hit her reflex. Also,
All right, Guardy,
yeah.
I'm back.
13 radiant damage.
you got a +2 to AC,
Nice.
and you can shift 2 squares right now.
All
Right
right.
through the portal.
You can't slide in continuous motion, so I guess you stop in the portal.
Yeah, I guess I will
Otherwise,
just
you'd have bumped into Kiri, but yeah, she's
be
right
on
there.
this side of the portal.
And then I'm gonna charge the bitch and end up over here.
Sure. So you
No, I
yeetus your
yeet
sword.
holy water.
Holy water, right. Breast milk
Hey,
splashes her.
Could you go to this square?
13 radiant. Is there an extra effect on holy
No,
water
it's just
for
that it does
demons?
radiant damage and actually damage at all, because...
Right, yeah, it doesn't hurt anybody else.
Alright,
Okay.
then... melee basic attack.
Ow, that burns!
Bop! Oh. Well, there's a +1 on that, so 20.
No, certainly
Didn't
not.
think so. Yeah, that's me.
Sasha.
Okay. Let's see here. What's a fun thing I could do? No, not that. We'll save that for later. Scorching Sands, maybe, on the boss? That could be fun. And then it's the action point. Let me just reread what my action point does. And we'll just do a big attack on all of them for now. So I'll free action bring my spear, which I think is in the other room up here. Let's see, there they are. Bring it to here. Free action summon it there. And then we're going to do a big attack on all 4 of them. So there's the first one. We're working clockwise from the top left, and I'm just going to roll 1d20 plus 14. Let's do it 3 more times. So 28 against the second one, and 20 into 20. I think no, we'll save the Elven reroll for a later thing.
Sure. Okay, so 22 will hit. 28 will hit. Neither of the others will.
Okay. All right. Savin, you can slide 1 if you wish.
Sure. I will step over here.
Okay. And there is a zone around where my spirit was, of 1, where if an enemy ends its turn in there, they will be dazed.
Nice.
So I'll just
More zones.
Yeah, it's only to end of my
We're
next turn, so we'll
entering
just
the
leave the
zone
spirit there as
zone.
and was the spirit in that.
Just more squares.
All right, fair enough. And I guess I'll move my spirit out since they have disappeared from that.
Whee!
Whoosh. All right, this black god starts in
Let's
range
see.
of the Stabinator, and I make
Oh,
an attack
okay.
against myself. Oh, sorry, you had the thing.
I was thinking whether or not to do like a little bit of healing on people, but I think we're probably okay for now.
Okay. This is plus 18 instead of plus 15. She short sword stabs and misses. She misses. Oh wait, no, her to hit is like 2 higher than them as well. 26 is a hit. So she deals quite fucking scary 3d8 plus 5 cold poison damage. I rolled that super garbage
Oh
on
my
my
god.
own.
I about didn't think you rolled it correctly. Why are you making a little more squares? Who's making a little more squares?
Me. Because I kept trying to click on this person to go deal damage to her.
Okay.
She took a mere
God.
9, but she is slowed and has a -2 penalty to attack rolls. Save ends both.
Ooh, that's scary.
Is that against Tahru or?
No, that's against
No.
this her own blackguard because she got mind controlled.
Mhm.
Yeah, Chairman of the
Oh, right. Sorry,
And now she
wasn't
actually
following
takes
the-
her own turn, which is to attempt to bite and then stab Tahru.
Okay.
Bite on Tahru, 25.
Miss.
25 misses Tahru's AC, that hurts. Alright.
Yeah.
And then a fucking 17 versus AC. Come on, go.
Definitely not gonna hit.
Damn it. Alright, this other blackguard. It did not
And they are
start in the
dazed.
boss's range. They're dazed?
They ended
Oh
the
yeah,
turn
she was
there.
one of the ones that was hit. Yes. Oh yeah, that one I had that. Not that she could have gotten.
I mean, it doesn't matter if they
Sure.
were hit. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
at the end of their turn in the zone.
So many effects. Okay. Let's go. Is gonna move up here. And then she's gonna try and grab and pull Sasha. 23 versus Sasha's fortitude.
My fortitude. Well, I'll have you know, my fortitude is a mighty 22. So yes, that'll hit.
Alright, you are grabbed and pulled. You also take 11 normal, like, bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Swunk. And then in comes the sexy bite. It's a lot of fun.
Oh boy. You'll probably hit me with it, I'll be honest.
27 versus AC.
Yeah, that's one higher than my AC.
All right, you take 7 damage and are stunned. Save ends.
That's rough.
Yeah, very rough.
All right, so I'm stunned. Save ends.
Yep.
Oh boy. That is
It's
that's
a
that's very
real
rough.
good. It's a saucy bite. There's big lipstick prints. She makes a nice audible mwah even as it stings. Feels like ice cold climbing down into your veins.
Oh, no, this
King!
is fine. I have superior will. I get to make a save at the start of my turn.
That bitch is the most injured, so let's blap her. Get rid of guns.
Heck yeah, the gat.
Magic cat.
The gat!
Blow.
Blam!
But all reliable.
Okay. This blackguard started in the boss's range, and so she's going to get stabbed at by her boss. Which is actually a 20 because the buff. And it's crit.
Oh,
Holy shit. She has a +20. Wow.
That was against Tahru, right?
No,
No, this
friend.
is
Oh.
against
This is
her
against
own
her
black
ally.
eye.
Jesus.
So she deals 30 damage, and this lady also is slowed and has a -2 to hits. She doesn't want to be dazed and slowed and -2'd, but to move away from this zone of dazing, she has to shift. But she is going to take the Punisher from Tahru to shift into the portal. Oh, wait, the portal's gone now, isn't
Which
it?
portal?
yeah, King Cass
you-
had
Yeah.
Cass
Cass
had
is-
his
this-
turn.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, did you sustain it? Yeah.
Why
Damn
would I
it, I really
sustain
wanted to
at
climb
that
through the portal
point?
and fuck it.
Yeah, not fair.
Damn it. Alright. She still gonna shift so she isn't also dazed. Tahru, make an attack. You'll punish.
Okay, yeah.
Miss, thankfully.
Only 21. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, she is slow. She's slowed to -2. She is not going to end her turn dazed, at least. Thank fucking goodness. Alright, she makes a stab on Tahru. 22 versus AC. Not gonna hit. Leader time. She is immobilized. Forgot to check if she got her ability back at the end of her last turn. She did not. Alright, Papa Ray.
True.
After hitting me with tit milk, you are going in the special chair when I'm finished with
Yay!
you. If I could roll worth a fucking shit against someone who isn't my own team.
I assume that's versus AC, right?
Goodness me.
Yep.
Yep. A +17, I could not hit you. With this delicious spear. It's fat fucking numbies. And then she's to save out of immobilize. Her turn ends, but she is dazed for it. Alright, she's not immobilized, she is dazed. Fucking A. What a horrible series of situations for these guys. Sasha.
The immobilize is ends on the end of my next turn. It's not a save.
I believe she can force a save.
Can
Oh.
she? Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, she has an
Nice.
elite power where she can force a
Nice.
save.
Oh, so she basically has the elite power of like superior will.
It's not for will, it's just a catch-all. Because she
Yeah,
is
I'm just-
an elite controller. In fact, all 4 of these creatures are elites. It's pretty cool.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
less like
superior
the
will
actual
doesn't
will
technically-
thing and more like just that she can force saves using
Yeah,
stuff like it.
it is
even
the
if it
end of
doesn't
her
end on a
turn as
save.
opposed to the start, though.
Ah.
I
Slightly
believe
worse then.
it's because she is an elite controller that she can end an effect. Presumably, she can I don't know, be controlly at herself. I don't know what the flavor is for it, but she is.
Chaos.
It's a cool mechanic.
Control.
I like it.
Yes, it's a useful mechanic at level 11 when there's so much fucking CC in the game.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Sishi, okay.
This dang graboid stopping me from moving. I smack her. Or do I?
You got grabbed.
You're not grabbed.
Yeah, but if I... Can she make a, Can she make opportunity attacks when she has a grab?
She can only have one target grabbed at a time because she's got her whip wrapped around. I mean, she can stab you with a sword still, I guess.
Yeah. By the way, I assume that misses.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I shift over here.
Hook.
Shwiff.
Shwoof. Sorry.
Shit, I think I just closed. I double clicked it. There we go. Reopen my. Yeah, this bitch is still grabbing me, huh?
Yep. Graboids with the sexy whips.
Uh, uh. Oh,
Damn!
That's...
Yeah.
Ow. Sorry, which target was this?
Crunch.
the one grabbing me.
Okay. Ow. Now the immortal question, have you fixed your crits yet?
That's still this. That should be the. Actually, no, that was rolled with my ice weapon, so no, that was the wrong. It's the wrong crit.
Wah, wah.
The answer is you
Let's see.
haven't
Instead
fixed
of
your
that
tricks
5,
yet.
it should be. Instead of that 5, it should be 2d6s. So it's mostly the same.
Roll a d6 then. Hell, if you roll a 6 in that d6, you'll be able to get you'll be able to do 1 more damage.
It's the same thing.
It's the same.
But also, I think you gotta subtract ice resist minus 5. Ice resist minus 5 here because it was my bite.
Right, and you're ignoring some ice resistance, so they don't have any.
Yeah.
Oh no, hers are ice 10, so she only takes. No, rain.
Basically, subtract that 2d5, that 2d6 right there.
Yep. All right.
So 38.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Ben.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Madam. Don't really want to pop anything big right now because the Duchess. I should Ray of Frost them. That'll work, right? No, I'm just gonna psychically assault. Which of these two are lower in health? The
Probably
black
this one, I
belts?
think. Yeah, looks like this one.
They have identical health.
Oh right.
Oh, do
okay.
they?
Identical.
I will do the one grabbing then.
Sure. She's
And-
dazed, so she's easy to hit.
Okay. Bloop.
That's a fucking hit.
And I'm going to stay where I am because extra one to defenses. And that's my go.
Okie doke. Kiri.
All right. Time to bring the pain, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
On the
Yeah, right.
You know what, let's focus fire. I'll hit the one in front of Tahru. Bap. Well, I hit my threshold, so Tahru, you can get spend a surge and gain an extra 6 hit points. Pets. Okay.
Yep, I heard you.
And you know what? Let's splash milk on this bitch's face. 'Cause that's funny.
I'm gonna splash more on her
Yeah.
face.
No.
No,
Alright.
no hit that time.
Oh,
You're still definitely going at the special chat.
What is this special chat she keeps talking about?
I bet it's a
mystery
milker.
chair.
Probably.
No. She will grin wickedly. Sasha.
Okay. Start of my turn. Superior will. Do I get an action this turn? No.
See you next turn.
Oof. And then you make an actual save at the end of your turn, yes?
Do
Yeah.
I get a second save from it?
I believe it's stun save ends. You get your normal
Okay.
save. Superior will is like a
Ooh.
fucking freebie gimme. No, unfortunate. Big unfortunate.
Yeah, quiet. All right, see you next turn in like 20 minutes.
All right, let's try and put Tahru in the same position, eh?
Oh boy.
26 versus Tahru's AC.
That means
All right. You are stunned. Save ends. You take 11 damage. Cold poison. Reminder: you must be resistant to
Oh.
both to resist any at all.
Go ahead and remove this zone. It's no longer
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
And her stun, or not stun, her days ends after this, because end of her turn.
Go. And then she'll try and stab a stunned Tahru. 34. Now I hit.
Can she do both
Yeah.
while she's dazed?
Oh, you're right. The fucking bites are minor. Never mind. She's only got the one, and then her turn ends, and then her days ends. I do not. When I finally rolled a hit, do not actually get to do it.
Yeah,
Of
sorry.
course.
Hey, at least you stunned her, though.
This is true. Welcome to Stunland.
the save ends. Let's see. I could go into rage to ignore it, but I don't know. Attempt to ignore it. I should say.
When can you do that?
I have a power.
I know. What kind of action is it? Is it interrupt?
It's free.
Reaction?
It's interrupt.
Okay. Yeah,
Can
you
you do
could.
that while stunned? You can't take
Oh, it's-
actions.
Here, let me print the.
You can't take actions.
It's an immediate reaction.
You would have had to use that when it happens, but yeah, if that, then yeah,
That's
you
what
can
I'm
use it.
saying.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, just wondering if I want to, because it drops. It's a primal power, so it'll
I
put me
think
into
that's
fury.
probably fine. I've got these two bitches.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah. Kiri becomes the primary
I'll
tank
give-
for them. There's just one loose person who might go fucking sprint after cause shittery.
Yeah, they'll sprint down and go
Yeah.
after Tisrena. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I'll make the save. I save out.
Nice.
Nice. You're alright. And you may shift one. Oh no, you shift
yeah.
one. It's not you may. Alright, pick a spot.
Say like yeah.
Yeah. Here's.
An unfortunate turn. That breaks her grapple. Boo! Alright. Guess I end the grapple on the stunned character, and I'm going to try and do the same instead to Saoirse. Shift over. End that
Oh,
grapple by
no.
choice. Make an attempt on her. All right. While she's distracted, it's your turn now. 29 versus your AC to grab you. Sorry, versus your fortitude.
Oh, fortitude. Probably still no. I mean, probably still. Yeah, that's my worst save. Sad times.
All right. 10 damage. You are grabbed. Minor action bite. 18 versus
That is
AC.
shit
You, I cannot believe that I haven't stunned you guys more consistently. Like seriously, odds are basically in my favor, and I've not really been able to commit many of those.
Yeah, they're pretty much in your favor.
All right, King Casa.
All right. Well, these bitches are all pretty equally injured. We've done the opposite of focusing fire. So, let's see. These are frost demons, so I bet they're not super resistant to fire.
Probably not.
So, let's do a close blast 3 into, like, these squares here. Let's see. Let me make sure this is what I think it is. Oh, it's a close blast 5. But I don't think that hits any of my friends. Nope. Doesn't hurt them. So, we'll launch this out. 1, 2, and then on the boss. Oh.
Oh,
Yep.
So you start from top to bottom. All right, 17 ain't gonna do it. 31 will, certainly. 17, it's cold, so 7 damage. And if you would like to draw out the zone, go for it. And the other one is a miss.
Oof.
Ammo. And that's the king. In fact, actually. No, I can't do that. Alright, yeah, that'll do.
Oh. Okay. So this is the still slowed -2 to attacks one. Can't move up to whip Tiss and drag her closer. Boo. Although, hey, didn't the king walk into this zone of fun?
oh, he did.
I suppose so.
does that
When
do?
you walk into it, he is dazed. Save ends.
Oh, well then I couldn't have used that power then, could I have?
Nope. I guess you get to take it back, and I'll take back my 7 hit points. Take that.
Well,
And it means that I
in that case,
can't be fucked by the
Stopped
heavy
here.
obscurement.
then I'll roll my save. Okay. Well, that being
Alright.
said, fuck.
Yep.
Mm.
It's going to shift 1, and then we're going to try and grab Tess.
Damn, you should have prawn. That's prime like a Hajat Tassie daughter.
19 versus her fortitude.
Against
No.
Tiss's fortitude?
Mhm.
I think. Give me a second. I think I resist.
I think you have
Ooh,
pretty high fortitude, don't you?
I have high fortitude, yes. It meets, but let me shield it. Bloop. Nope, it's fortitude. Never mind. Give me a second. It's the
Oh,
other
no.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you have
can't
the other
shell
one.
to that.
Staff
I
of
do have a thing
Defense.
for it, Staff of Defense, which is +2. I don't know where the thing is, but I've got a +2, so. Nah.
Wah-wah.
Oh, and actually, I'm already in the. I don't even need to use that ability because I'm in the +1 thing. Never mind. Ignore me.
All right. Dang.
Uh-huh.
She's not grabbing anyone. She didn't hit you. She can't bite. End of her turn. And she'll try and save out of her own leader's fucking attack. She does! Hooray! No slow.
For
No
her.
negatives. Alright. Leader. Let us try and discipline a pup with your one fucking action because you are dazed.
That ends
God,
after.
you have some. It ends after her turn ends.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that ends on this turn.
Okay, Stabbo 1d20 plus 17, or I believe it is a -2 while she is dazed. 21 versus AC ain't gonna cut it. My kingdom for some average rolls here. Really to
She
threaten
done-
you with these fucking elites.
She doesn't take a negative from dazed. She only grants combat advantage from it.
Oh, okay. 23
No.
versus AC, still not gonna get me there, unfortunately.
I mean, it's
Alright.
something to know for the future.
Her turn ends, the dazed ends. Sasha.
I'm still over here. Shank. No! I try to wiggle around. Saoirse tries to wiggle around in the grab, but can't get the shade blade to wiggle the right way. Just goes right between her legs.
Yep. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle woggle.
Wiggle woggle.
Well, you can't say that. It's racist.
What?
What?
Do you not know that word
No.
is racist?
I said woggle, but I also
What?
don't know. I don't know
Wait,
that,
what?
that-
What?
what it is.
What?
Oh.
What? How's that racist?
Oh
To
no!
whom?
What?
What?
Black people.
What?
Is that only one that was
I
in the
think
UK?
so.
I don't want to say it
I
out loud.
guess.
I've never
Yeah.
heard that
British,
before.
yeah.
It's why there.
Yeah.
It's why there are those terrifyingly racist toys that are called.
Oh god, I know
I
exactly
have no
what
idea
Wait,
what
what?
that is.
Hold on.
Yes.
What
yeah,
is
all right.
that?
Yeah, go look up that word.
News to me.
And please do not look it up on stream.
Oh,
Oh my god! What?
Ah.
Holy!
I will.
speaking
I will refrain, I guess.
speaking of though, uh, so we were just I'm up at my mom's and we were just at my grandpa's house who died, and guess what we found in the lake?
Did you
upstairs?
find
No.
those? No.
I have to show after D&D. I'll have to post them somewhere.
No.
Oh
way.
my god!
What?
Fucking
Oh my
hell.
God. Wow. I was not prepared for that.
Well,
It's
congratulations on your Edgem actions.
wild.
That's hard.
All right. There's this bitch here attacking the king. And since I'm in rage right now, I might as well go. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. And I don't know if that hit. It sure does.
The fucking rage shorted, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't move for a flank.
Oh.
Alright. 22 thunder! And another daze, more dazing. That's what I needed. Then you make a Thunderhawk attack, it misses. Alrighty. Any movements?
I think that's it for now.
Yes.
Which one are we actually trying to focus down? Because I can't see.
None
all
of them.
ours.
We have not focused fire at all.
You
Okay.
have managed to get them. You at one point
Roughly
managed to get them.
even.
You managed to get them both to exactly 97 at one point, and right now there's barely any difference between them. The one
Yep.
closest to you is technically the most injured, but like
Go for the-
barely technically
yeah.
most injured.
Yeah.
She's dazed, so she's easier to hit.
Okay, yeah. And psychically assault.
Yeah.
I'll do.
Ouch.
All right. The mook bitch in front of me is gonna get one of these. Bop. And basically everyone who's not Sasha gets 8 temp HP, which is nice.
Nice.
And let's see. Think gonna go ahead and hack this on for more dazing. Just because fuck you.
No.
And, yeah, that'll be me.
Was this against? Sorry, against my
this
boss
is all
or
against
against
the
the
mook. So
Okay.
24 damage and dazed.
24 and dazed. And who are you giving the?
Everybody within 5,
okay.
so everyone who isn't Sasha.
Oh
Literally all the people.
shit! Damn it, Sasha. Speaking of,
All right. Well, you failed me last time, saves. Don't fail me this time. Superior will. Come on. All right, another turn of days.
end of your turn. Give it a go.
My turn.
No!
Oh!
All right. Well, I guess I won't do anything again for 2 fucking turns. I hate
You
stuns
just
so
because
much.
you just
Sasha
feel yourself
absorbing
becoming
all
slowly
of the-
hard.
Oh, that's rough.
You're definitely
Alright.
absorbing everyone's bad rolls right now.
Fucking hell.
Holy shit.
Stun is the worst fucking thing. I hate it.
It's so much easier to get out of in this game too. It's just tragically unlucky.
What do you mean so much easier to get out of? I only get one. Well, I get 2 saves a turn.
You get
but
2
it's still-
saves. You get 2 saves
Yeah,
a turn, and there are
you
so
only
many
need to roll over
abilities
a
that
10.
people can have to like give you benefits and buffs.
If
to,
I was anywhere
affect
near you,
end.
I could still give you saving throws, but
Give you so many pluses to your saving throws. Yeah, it's like tremendously easy to save out of anything in this game. You've just been deeply unlucky.
yeah.
Well, I'll see you again in another 20 fucking minutes, I guess.
Yeah. All right, we'll try and make this quick.
It was only 16 minutes this time.
Yeah. Stab at the Borker.
No.
30 versus AC. I missed the Borker again. Trying to bite Saoirse. 24 versus Saoirse's AC.
No.
Fuck. Alright, she tries to stab Saoirse. Fuck.
Now,
Casa.
when you're dazed, you can't take reactions, can you? All right. 1,
Nope.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let's.
Isn't he still
shouldn't-
dazed?
Oh, did
yeah,
he fail
save
his
ends.
ends?
Still
Damn it.
dazed.
All
Yeah,
right.
so he's. Yeah,
I
so
don't know that you actually made
I
a
guess
save
the
if I think
action.
about it.
He
Yeah, give it a go.
walked in-
I
he
think you
walked
might
in
have forgot
into-
to actually roll the save.
Well, no, he got in there last
No.
turn, didn't he?
Yeah, he went in there last
Okay,
time but
well,
didn't roll
I-
a save.
I failed,
At the end of his
so.
Well, I didn't get a save to this turn, I
I
think.
wouldn't have
Okay,
gotten
well,
it,
I
you're
will
right, yeah,
fail
never
at this turn, but
Yeah.
for now, I think I will just move then. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
5, 6, because I'm never getting a better opportunity to get out of
Everybody
the fucking
out
murder
in here
roll.
dazed. Yep. Everybody up in here. It's just a dazed party. Sasha's stunned. This is if it weren't for the fact that there's all this stabbing going on, it would be a very aggressive
much.
slumber party.
It quite would be, yeah.
Hey, Tahru, 33 versus AC. Alleluia, I get a hit. Anyone gonna stop me this time? Did I forget a rule?
No, I'm gonna wait till the
we're
end
good?
of her turn to
No,
fuck
Sean-
you.
Fine.
Whoa.
Okay, 27 damage to Tahru. Cold poison. You are slowed and take a -2 penalty to your attack roll. The save ends bow.
She's slowed too because of my cold.
Yep. Doesn't matter. She's having a real fucking time of it.
Oh, she's not,
uh,
that's not a stunning one? Okay.
no, it's just a short sword stab. The stunning one is a lower chance to hit a bite that can only be used on a person grabbed.
Ah.
Like, it's got a lot of setup. It's unlucky that
fair
you've
enough,
been
fair
put in
enough.
this situation. I can't just freely do it.
Fair enough.
Now you've seen all their attacks, so I will describe them as follows. There is short sword. It is a plus 15 versus the AC. 3d8 plus 5 damage. Target is slowed and takes -2 to attack. Save
Oh,
ends
the one 2
both.
squares below me is also slowed.
Yep, no problem. They aren't fucking going anywhere. And then there is the whip grab. Reach 2 versus fort. This one is a lower chance because it is versus fort. 8 plus 5. Target is grabbed. Can only grab one creature at a time. And then Venomous Bite. Venomous, if I could spell. Grabbed target only. And it is a plus 14, is the lower version versus AC. 1d8 plus 5. The target is stunned. Save ends. Only the first and third attacks are cold poison. The whip is bludgeoning. And yeah, you've seen that out of them. It is, honestly, I looked over it and was like, that's a very, very good stat block for an elite to have at this level.
Yeah, quite. It's already taken me out for 2 turns.
Yep. But I think that it's a fairer one. The stuff, there are setups to really punish someone, otherwise it's just elite control like a blackguard should have.
All right, let's speed through these turns.
Yep. All right, leader turn. Was she dazed? I don't think
no.
she was.
She's not dazed anymore.
She could finally act.
now.
All right, let's fuck
I
this
mean,
dog.
Okay. I like that kind of combat too.
All right,
Oh,
this
no.
is versus your reflex.
Get fucked.
18. Sasha.
It's me.
It's you. You're grabbed. I haven't managed to bite you. She's certainly trying. You've got kiss marks all over you now.
That's better.
Oh, yeah. Is it better?
That's better.
Okay, ow.
Chonk.
Want to throw on that orc attack too? That orc damage?
No. Does this bring her? What is it? Is that 50 something? Bring her below 10?
Nope.
No. What about? Where did I put it?
Still not 10.
No.
Owned.
Damn.
Nice try.
I tried.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, this bitch is still.
Champagne, cocaine, gasoline. Dun, dun, dun. Nope.
I don't think
You
20's
cannot
enough.
smash her jaws with a 20. Tess. Oh, save at the end of your
She's
turn.
prone. Oh,
28, yeah, will knock her prone. But just the best icon.
what do I have?
Still.
What effect? Oh, I got.
Save ends with a -2 with the slow. Alright, you still have -2 and a slow. Tess.
Okay. I can see this one. How low is she?
Quite hurt.
Quite hurt. Okay.
She's the most hurt on the board now.
Right. I will try and help finish her off. So.
And she does love being finished off.
If she reaches 0, hopefully this will just do that. So, kabloop.
Hit. Still standing.
Damn it.
By a scratch. Now she would have died. Carrie.
Just gotta rub that in, don't you? All right.
Yes.
No, she would have.
I mean, hey, look, you could kill her with tit milk. You could do it. I'd take a swipe at you, but you could do it.
All right, hold on. I can do this. Wait, that's super not worth it. I could,
Just
but then
back one
the
and
boss
do
would
it.
be able to just wander on wherever she wants
Then
to.
That's true.
Don't take
No,
the bait.
I'm not gonna.
Come on, I take the bait all the time for
Bait.
fun.
But you can knock out a
I
demon with your
could.
techno
That
bow.
would be really funny, but no.
You want to do
Yeah,
that in melee.
basically. So instead, I think I'm just gonna have to do one of these. Bop on the injured one.
21, eh?
Even with
I
combat
think I'll do
advantage, because dazed?
23
Ow.
is not.
Okay, well,
No.
I tried.
All right, turn
Nope,
3.
they
here
are
we
well
go.
armored. Okay, come on, Sasha.
Oh, fuck, finally.
You're
Thank God.
free!
All
And
right.
it's the pre-turn one.
Yeah, thank God. Fucking.
Silver lining.
Okay, all right. What can I do here? I think I can
lot
knock
this.
out. Yeah, I think I can knock this girl out here without you instantly killing her.
Please do.
Which I think I'm going to do. So we'll summon Spirit here as a free action. Stalker Strike. 27 for 14.
Yep, yeah, dropper.
Woo.
Okay. Then I will take a move action. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and what's my move? Do I have a 7 or do I have a 6 or a 7 move speed? Fucking it's been so long.
Imagine it's 6.
It's a
You've got
7.
even. Oh, it's a 7. Spicy.
Yep. And we'll put I don't know, make it so that Kiri has flanks.
Yeah, she does.
It's got some sweet flanks, yeah.
Let's see here. How are we doing on health? Everyone's looking pretty okay. Pretty okay. I think that's it.
Okay. This blackguard here. Here. Fucking redazed. Of course she fucking did. Alright, stab dog. Casa. Savin.
Is she still dazed? When does your lightning sword end?
It's till the end of her turn. Now she's undazed.
Okay.
She went from one type of daze to another.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The turn ends, then the daze ends, then it's Cassa's turn. Cassa's dazed. I'm gonna have Cassa do a shoot. Because Savin is Estoy Poopin. Fucking gats, because I'm really good at rolling against myself. And wounds the next closest to dying. And then tries to make a save at the end of his turn. Cassa saves out. And then it's Blackguard's turn. She gets up. Wait, no, she doesn't. She attacks from the ground because she's dazed and she doesn't want to waste a turn standing up.
Not at the ankles.
Miss.
Oh.
End of her turn. Saves out of her boss's daze. And this Blackguard, sorry, the squad leader even, is gonna shift, which Savin can punish in a moment, or attempt to at least. I believe it's 7 damage, but I can't remember. And in fact, wait, why would she do it to that when she could go to here instead? Hey, Sasha.
Oh. Hello.
Ready to get penetrated?
You can certainly try.
25 reflex.
Reflex. Okay,
Yeah.
give me a
I
second to
might
check.
actually be something I can't hit you with.
No, that hits. I have a 23.
Okay, cool. 13 lightning damage and you're blinded. Save it.
Oh, fucking from one status
Look,
effect to the
at
other.
least it wasn't, another days or a stun, no?
Another stun.
Just keep doing more status effects on me, I guess. Yeah.
Woo!
She's a
Yeah,
controller
she's
at this point, right?
she's an elite controller. Yeah, she stabs you with this spear of hers. There is a crackle of lightning, and then now every time you blink, all you can see is her, like, the outline of her body. Very nice outline that it is, but that's unfortunately all you can see.
Is this a save ends or is it to like
This
the
is
end of
save
my
ends.
turn? Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah. Sasha,
Uh,
there's an unconscious devil before you.
Ah,
Demon even. A boss and a wounded one.
might as well, now that I've used my big stabbo,
Did you
attempt to
get back?
finish off the wounded one.
Yep, go for it.
Da 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 da. Did it.
Alright, 21. Sorry.
All right. $22?
You do not smash her jars. Oh wait, no, she's prone. 24. You smash her jars.
Oh,
I believe 24 hits. Double check.
that one is also.
Oh. Oh, this one's prone. Actually, no, I'm afraid 24.
Oh,
You don't have a plus coming from anywhere, and not only that, you've got a -2 on your attacks. You've been saved out.
That's right.
Oh.
Well,
So even if it wouldn't have been enough.
yeah.
This moo.
No. Okay.
All right, I guess.
Yep. You save out.
Basically, I'm sort of reduced down to fire support at the moment, so I'm just going to try and see if I can get rid of this one.
Who's
Probably
the target?
not. Sorry, it was that one.
Sure, that will be a 19 versus will because it's ranged and she's lying down. That will not hit. Oh wait, no, 19 hits? Are you kidding me?
Hooray!
Her will is shit
Oh.
garbage, considering all of her other defenses are amazing. That hits. She's still awake though. I was about to say still standing, but that's not true. She's still lying there, but alive. And Savin,
Damn.
are you back?
It's a big
Nope.
poop.
It's a big one. Oh, just in time. Also, what's your Punisher damage?
Oh,
She's shifted away
let
from you.
me grant that. Boop.
11. Cool. Yeah.
All
your
right.
turn.
Well,
This lass is on, single digits on the
how
ground.
dare she be alive? I will bonk the shit out of her first and foremost.
Sure,
non-lethal.
lethal or non-lethal. All right, you wham jangler. She's down. Well, downer. She was already down.
to clown, and then because Sasha has a spear now, so
On the
we
ground.
can flank together.
no, I can't
Oh,
because I'm
well,
blinded.
That's what that lightning penetration did.
Ah,
The one that I
good.
missed you with.
Excellent. Well, in that case, I guess I'm done for now.
Cool. Sasha, you are blind.
Yeah, I'm kind
You heard Kiri go, "I'm flanking," and you're like, "Okay, cool."
That's nice.
Okay,
Kiri.
cool. Fuck, what can I do? So they have total consume. That's like what, a -10 to attack or something?
-5.
Fuck. Okay, let's see here. This is close burst. It's close burst 10. What does this one do? Not that. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. Motion progenitor. Amy's take -2. Any that ends its turn in zone takes 5. Yeah, let's see here. Get combat management. I should save that till I can actually see. All right. Fuck. I don't know what to do here. All right. I guess I'm going to shift up. Let's see. What does this one do? That has to be next to me. No one's next to that thing. Fuck. Spirit Infusion is melee 1. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Is there just like a total defense action I can do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a second wind thing, isn't there? I get like a surge value back from that. That
Yeah.
actually
you
might
can
be something I should
do
do.
a second wind, you get a surge and a +2 to all your defenses.
Yep.
Yeah, let us do that. That
Or
sounds
is it
like a
plus
good
3
idea.
now
I
that
think
you're
it's
parrying?
still +2.
Is it?
Still +2?
No, I
Yeah,
think it's
okay.
still, yeah.
So I'll do that and gain some HP, and then I'll make a save versus blinded. Probably not gonna get anything. Oh, never
You
mind. I'm done.
save!
Don't worry, you're gonna blind me again next turn. I know.
Unfortunately, she's back into the fucking. I suppose I could just take another punishing swat just to stab at you some more. All right,
Yeah,
this blackguard out.
just
Casa.
penetrate me deeper. I
He
guess.
did in fact save out of his days. He can move as he
Yay.
pleases. I took his turn.
All right. Well, from here I can only really see one enemy, so we blap.
Rock and roll.
I can see Saoirse's
Oh,
butthole. That's what I can see. Or actually, I guess the summon
no.
is no, it would be Saoirse. Poop.
My booty.
Okay, miss her too.
Nope.
No. Oh!
Casa was trying to do a cool quick draw and it like spun on his
He
little
thought he
finger
was still
weird.
dazed and was going slow. Shot the floor.
All right, this blackguard who is no longer dazed is gonna fucking stand
her
the
dazed
fuck
then?
up.
No.
Yes. No, she saved out. It wasn't an extend on her one. She actually had to roll a save. Let's try and. God, it's so hard to do the grab and bite on. Oh wait, no, Tahru's not raging. Is raging right now. Let's try and get Tis again. Tis versus your fortitude, 24.
I can't. Is it a melee attack?
It's reach, I guess.
Okay.
Technically, it's yes, it is a melee attack. I guess. I think their whips are called melee, even though they're reach. So yes, it is.
No, there's nothing really I can do, so that will hit.
Roll me like a blunt, 'cause I wanna go home. All right, you are pulled one closer, and she tries to bite you.
Okay.
32 versus your AC. You are bitten and stunned, baby.
Oh,
Welcome
no.
to
Stun time.
Stunsville. 11 damage. You get a salacious, kissy, makeup printy kiss on you, and then it turns into a bite full of just really probably right now. Bang! It would be amazing. That cold ice traveling through you. Ugh.
So you're saying these are bad things, right?
Yeah, I know, right? And then you're stunned. God Squad leader. Yeah, let's copy and oppy from Kierwyn and shift.
Well,
So that'd be 11 more
I
damage.
believe so. Zappy.
Ouchie. Sasha isn't blinded, but I could slow her instead and then blind her.
Yeah, just fucking more stats effects on me.
You're a great tank.
Just didn't. I've
Yeah,
done
no, you've
nothing
tanked
this
so many
fight,
hits.
really.
I know it's. Yeah, you've taken a bunch of hits. You also were you also helped keep the daze train going.
Mm-hmm.
I did 1 daze.
You dazed 3 people. 21 doesn't hit you.
Versus what?
AC.
It doesn't hit me.
No. I have a plus 17. I used her most likely one because I was like, yeah, fuck it. Slow and damage. It's not my best of her CCs, but it's actually pretty considerable damage and really easy to hit. Saoirse.
Look, I get to have this win, Scout. It's the first time you've not hit me.
I
with
know.
stat effects this entire fight.
I thought that slow and -2 was probably the nicer of the status effects I could have put on you. So like I was like, I'll take reliable damage and a less annoying CC for you, and so I'll just miss.
Womp.
Like Saoirse does.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. This bitch is hurting my mood.
I mean, your moose seems to be having a great time. Judging by the way her scut left. Sasha, you two are in a similarly, air quotes, distracted state. Alright, this time you finally smash one of her jars. My cabbages! And you
And
prone
she's
her.
got-
Back on the
think it was
goddamn
the
ground.
grab.
I think you need to move.
Being thrown and a grab.
Don't think so. Because you can definitely like be on the ground, just like brawling around.
I think, yeah.
You're able to shovel grapple while prone. Oh, you can even shove.
you
That's
sweep
hilarious.
somebody's legs and you're down here with me now.
Hug
Yeah,
an
sweep the
ankle.
Yeah,
leg.
sweep the legs, yeah.
Fair.
She's still grabbing. I have to move him. If you could force a shift, then yes.
Mm,
But I believe you've already scattered. Tess.
Nope.
Moo.
Moo.
Alright. Yeah.
All
Gary.
right.
Wait, no, you gotta, is that +1 to all defenses and saves,
It's
or is it
just
defenses?
defenses.
Gary.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're flanking.
Oh, now I could get used to this position.
Well, I think you just might. Alright, let's hit this bitch with one of these. Pop.
Alright. That
Alright.
rattles her.
Every ally.
Each ally within 3 gets to spend a heal surge. So that's Sasha and Saoirse.
Don't mind if I
I
do.
think I'm gonna pass on the healing surge.
Alright,
The
you
healing
take
surge
10
would be too
temp
much.
instead.
People take the 10 temps.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the 10 temporary. That puts me well to where I should be. Close to
And
where
you
I
can
could
shift
go.
a square if you
Sure.
want.
Oh, sorry, any
No,
minus?
that'll do me.
Cool. Sash.
Yes.
You are not
Uh,
CC'd. You are flanking someone. It's a brand new day.
Yeah. I think. So,
Did she get a
question.
back?
If
Yeah.
I use like my spirit powers, does she get to opportunity attack me?
No, your spirit quote unquote is the opportunity of all of those. You're not making a ranged attack, are you? They are blasts centered on your
Okay.
spirit.
All right. Just figured I should ask that.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it-
pretty sure none of your things say ranged attack, do they?
No. No.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Okay then. Let's see here. We could set up something kind of funny. I can take a move action and not actually move
Yeah.
anywhere, right?
I suppose so. Yes.
Okay, good. That means my spirit can move.
Oh yeah. You can just say I take a move action. My spirit moves, even if you don't go anywhere.
Yeah, because I do a move action, then the spirit can move as the move action
Mhm.
sort of thing. Let's see here. Order of operations. How does this work? Gains vulnerability 5. Okay. And then this is each one. Okay. All right. So we're gonna start off with Scorching Sands. 29 versus her reflex.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, the reflex is pretty decent. It's not that decent.
It's fire damage if it matters.
Let's see here. No, just she just doesn't have any resistances to it.
All right. Well, now she has vulnerability 5 fire
Howie.
until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And then we can choose to do fire damage until the end of my next turn.
And then your spirit goes whoosh.
Yep, Spirit Companion disappears. Let's see here. So Spark of Life. Each blade having the burst gains. Okay, we're not worried about that. It does 3d6. Spirit Infusion. How's your damage here, Savin? Is it bigger than like
No.
a 3d6? Okay. All right. Action point. And let's see here. My action point does things. I don't think it does anything else that matters here. Okay. So each ally within 5 squares of me regains 5 hit points.
Nice.
Nice.
So, yep. Let's see. Each enemy gains vulnerability 5
Nice.
fire. Not that it matters.
No.
Let's see. They don't have any fire resistance or immunity, so they don't lose that. But what does matter is I'm doing another power.
Oh, she's within 5. I guess she gets vulnerability 5 fire.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Not that really matters. We'll center a burst on her here.
Mhm.
I'm going to use an Elven reroll.
Ooh.
Elven reroll.
Yep.
Nice.
That's better.
Hey.
So that is 25 fire damage.
Ouch. All right, that bloody set. Do you have a bloody effect, my dear? No, you're just an elite, not a solo. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Carry on.
And that is it for my turn.
Sweet. The
The
king.
king.
And while he gats someone, I'm going to quickly grab a drink.
All right. Let's fucking finish this bitch off, I guess. Or actually, he could come over here because this lady here has vulnerability fire, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she has vulnerability
Because I
5
think
fire.
Casa has a firepower. God damn it.
Oh. Use teleport like right into
Boop.
the wall. Boink. Oof.
All right. Oh wait, no, that's still the fucking day zone anyway, isn't it? Fuck. I'll just. God, I
Yeah,
thought that
that's
went
the day
away.
zone. You
All
see
right,
what
never
it
mind.
Oh, it lasts.
All
No,
right,
it lasts
I'll
until
just
the end of the
fail to
encounter.
magic missile the bitch then, I guess. Never mind. You stand here.
Womp, womp.
Well,
All right,
nobody.
I've got
Move on.
no one.
No.
All right. Once again, this poor lady fucking stands up.
Get knocked down. I get up again.
And Tis, you're still stunned, aren't you? She is going to choose to end her grab on you and attempt to do the same to Tahru. This is versus Fortitude. 21 is not going to hit.
No.
Squad leader. Let's do a Venomous Mind. Close blast. 3.
Blast.
Targets enemies. This is versus Will.
Lurst.
Whew, spicy. All right, start from the top, work it down to the bottom. The King, 34. Saoirse, 22. Sasha, 22. Kiri, 21.
All right, you
These are all
miss.
versus Will, so I think I
Yeah,
only
you,
hit the
you
King.
sure do hit the king. What the power do?
You would have hit me, but I.
You're going to activate your ink. Yep, you ink.
Do you
All
need
right.
to? You're in the +1 zone.
Oh yeah, I still need to because that would make it even.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yep. All right, so only Casa gets
21.
hit. Unfortunately, it doesn't do much for him because he only has ranged attacks. She really wanted to shut you all down. He does take 15 psychic
Okay.
damage. And now all he can
That's
hear
all
is
he
sexy
hears
talk.
anyway.
Yeah, there's no change
it's-
in the world for him.
Yeah. We're just going to continue picking targets and gatting. Saoirse.
And I make a stealth from the inkies.
Yeah. That's not gonna do it.
that's not.
Unfortunately, these professional
can just
blackguards and the
roll it
leader
too.
are very good at spotting people who are hiding.
Makes sense. But I will still attempt a slip slap. Yeah, we'll just do it from here. Sweep.
24. Nope.
Ah,
Oh, wait, no, it's not 24. Oh, no, it's only concealment, isn't it? Never mind.
yeah, I'm not concealed anymore.
Tahru! You're having a hard time with
I
this
did-
gal. It's gonna be really annoying when you
Sorry.
guys, like, stomp the Duchess in, like, a turn.
All right, let's keep going with my.
That's a
Oops,
that's a beaning. Go on then, do you sit her
That was
down
supposed to
again?
have Fury on it. It was supposed to have 1d8 on.
Sure, roll ahead. Okay,
21 damage.
alright, do you sit her down?
Yes. Being very consistent with that.
Yeah. Hey, since this is a free action, shouldn't you be doing that first and then doing the attack?
That is very true.
Piss. But
Yay!
alright, you say that is done. Kiri! Unless, wait, was your superior will, or...
No.
No,
No.
it's just normal, yeah.
All right.
Kiri.
Well, let's keep pounding on this bitch. I'm pretty much down to at wills now. But, you know. Bap. 22?
22? No.
Alas.
Fortunate.
Sasha.
So hey,
Okay.
do it again,
Okay.
but better.
I did it better.
Much better. Alright, that's 15, and I take it
Yeah.
you choose to do fire damage.
Yeah, it's actually 18 damage.
Sick.
Oh yeah, +3.
Owie. Alright, she's getting low.
And that fire vulnerability is gone now, I believe.
Okay.
Can people flank
King!
with your spirit companion?
It
Spirit
has to be in a
Companion's not
particular
there.
stance.
She disappeared.
In that case,
Yeah.
Cass
The spirit
will
has
just
to be
shoot
in
the
a particular
boss.
stance, yeah. So let's move him there.
Bap. God, Cassa, come on! You're like normally the sniper of the team. What the hell's going on here?
He's managed to keep it together really well through Icy Succubus Dungeon, but he's like
Also,
at the
hold
tips
on,
of his
one-
limits right now.
Now I can use.
That poor boy's on a hair trigger.
There we go. I want her to be vulnerable to fire still, please. Thank you.
Okay.
She's not ended on my turn.
Yeah.
No,
it ended,
Cass
so.
represented it.
Oh, that's right, because
He's
his turn
not-
was just
that's
now
what he
anyway.
does on
So,
his turn.
boo. All right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so his turn was after mine.
Never mind.
Aw.
He'd have had to have done that last turn when it was applied, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. No, didn't that make
No,
it
and then it would have
Yeah,
ended just
exactly.
now
No.
instead.
Yeah, it would have
It's just
ended
poor
just
initiative
after
cycling.
That was unfortunate.
Yep.
Sometimes that's just how it is in this
Mm.
bitch of a world. Alright, Blackguard stands up. She didn't hear no fucking bell. Let's just try and fucking stab her. Oh, cock. Alright, squad leader, wait, did you recharge your good attack yet? Please? Oh, come on, you used it to start the fight and just haven't gotten it back once. Ugh. I could Venomous Mind again. Just to really fuck with you if I'm picking random melee targets. Or more pointedly, it means I can hit two people at once, but I think I want to focus on one of you and deal more damage. Let's try and blind Kiri with the lightning. This is versus reflex.
Hold on.
22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, nice. 19 lightning. You're blinded. Save ends.
Okay.
Now, as before described, you can see naught but her salacious silhouette scorched into your eyes.
And if I can see her silhouette, then at least I can beat her.
That is pretty baller.
I know.
More like, you know when you get caught with a camera flash? Yeah. Yeah, you think you're swinging at her silhouette, but it's like you turned your head a little bit and blinked, and now you're just swinging at the air. Sasha.
Speaking of swinging at the air,
Oh, yeah, you've had a hard time hitting this time. Alrighty.
ah,
You get there.
shabank,
20 damage.
and drop her to the ground.
And she's prone.
Whop.
Oof.
Oh, that was supposed to be there, but
Yep.
I did it.
Tahru.
All right. She's pro.
Yep. And then a hit. Still in the
damage.
fight. These resilient blackguards. Also, your damage is being garbage. Isn't there a D8 you're missing?
Not this time.
Nope. Alright. Still
Is your-
just hanging in by scratches.
Is your damage actually cold here?
No.
Okay.
That's in parentheses because I have a cold potential weapon.
Okay.
I'm not using that right.
Tess.
Unfortunately, she's not prone, but I still need to try and take her out. So complete.
She is prone. Not prone.
That was still hit.
That is a hit. 2 hit points.
Son of.
When you're dying in LA. Gary.
All right. Well, I mean, I might as well swing.
That's only -5. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
luckily there's nobody around you other than her.
Yeah. Luckily, there's no one there. Sasha.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Your roll to save.
Hey.
Fucking hell. All right. Yeah, you're fine again. Sasha.
So, interesting question here.
All right.
Can I flank with my own spirit?
If your spirit has their flanking stance enabled, yes.
Okay.
I believe
I'm
that's the whole
going-
point of that flanking ability.
Yeah. So
Well, not
free
the whole
action-
point, obviously, but for allies too.
Yeah. So free action, put the spirit there. I'm going to shift over to here. And then we're just gonna do a one-person flank train, I guess.
An interesting choice since you already had flanking with Gary.
smack.
But now my
Now
spirit has
I
flanking.
can get flanking with
Of
Kierwyn.
course, right. Yes, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it says I can flank with me and my allies. Yep, never mind. Wasn't even a question. I just wasn't reading my abilities.
Cool. All right, 12 damage.
All right.
Reload. He needs to
All right,
put bullets
all right.
back
Minor
into his
act.
gap.
Just twirl the wand a bunch to cool it off.
Technical knock.
Let's finish this bitch off. Bap.
Hey, it was all in the rest, clearly. Blech!
All right. That's me.
All right. Well done, Gatsmith. It's the leader. Come on, get the fucking power back. Get the fucking power back. Yes!
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Psychic Storm!
Ah!
Well, actually, wait, she has to get hit first. Because she... Oh, no, wait, there's no way she can move where she's going to get bullied for trying to attack, and she's not going to use it. I don't think. I think she gets wang-jangled
Yeah,
if
I'm
she
gonna
tries
beat the
that.
shit out of her.
Yeah, I'll get an opportunity attack on her.
And then she can't go to here or here. Nope, there's no way she can move unless she takes a full-ass move action, which will also get her beaten on.
Yep.
But I guess I'll do the Venomous Burst, just because it's a CB3 and target-rich environment.
Yeah.
Alright, starting from the King. This is versus Will. King,
Yeah.
33 again. Saoirse, crit.
Ow!
Sasha, 21.
Miss. You also have to roll it against the spirit.
Spirit, 26.
I
Carry,
believe they use my
29.
defenses. So that is a hit. 26 is a hit. How much damage does it do?
16 psychic.
Oh, is that enough to pop my spirit? It might be enough. 10 plus 1/2 my level or higher. We're level 11. But we
It's
round
15
down,
hit
don't
points,
we?
and it's round down. Yep, 15. She went down.
Alright.
Oof.
So that means I take...
You take a
damage
healing
to-
surge.
No, I take damage equal to 5 plus 1/2 my level. So I take 10 damage.
Okay. And on Saoirse, who got crit, that is 8 plus 8 plus
5.
5 plus 1d6. 22!
Ow.
Yeah,
All those HPs I've gained back over the fight.
I know, right? Sasha. There is but one target left,
Over here and attempt
and she is
to
fucking going for it. Oh yeah, she also stood up.
flank with the ye old doggo pupper. And I slap.
Nope.
Shayblade, no!
Sorry.
All right. Might as well just go straight.
26. Miss.
A miss.
Yep.
All right. Let me re-roll. I'm gonna use it. I don't know if I have an action point or not. I didn't keep track.
9. You don't have. Sure. Tis.
Unless you've used one like last session in the fight.
I think I did.
Okay.
I still have mine for this day.
$24. That is higher than her will. When you recommend this course of action, she will pause and take that into consideration. Well, you say overthrow. But what happens the moment the Duchess is taken? Sure, I could fuck her. Big fucking deal. She, you know.
Why don't you tie her up in bondage
I
forever
think I
and
would
ever and
own
ever,
a-
and then you can be the Duchess?
Sure, but Duchess of what, Rubble?
Huh?
She has a point.
I mean, why don't you help us?
I don't know. How about I become Duchess of your plane? I'm sure
I
you
mean,
can give
you
me
have
a
a
castle.
castle. Why don't you just help us steer it onto our plane?
Can't do that. What, do I look like some kind of fucking archdemon? I mean, I appreciate the compliment, but no one here is that powerful. Not even the Duchess.
That's a shame. That is very much a shame.
Oh yeah, otherwise I would absolutely take my own castle here. It would probably turn your land into a delightfully icy barren waste.
Hmm.
Think of all the frozen
part
lake
doesn't
skinny
sound
dipping we could
That
do.
is appealing. And out of character, if we could drop this into the
It is
lake that's
tempting.
full of that horrible, like, psychic abomination, just freeze it to death.
Hmm.
Just freeze. Frozen calamari, woo! But that would also require freezing.
Yeah, I don't think the sharks would be too
yeah,
fond
I
of
mean,
that.
No, they
just
probably
look,
would not.
Greenland sharks are a thing. They'll be fine.
I'm
Poor
sure they
Grind.
run naturally very, very hot, but like, yeesh.
Yeah, Grindhouse
Poor
might be a little
Grindhouse.
upset.
Okay, fair point.
I don't know how best to play this then. Hmm.
Well, what would you want? That's within our capability.
I don't know. You could all surrender. I can put you in the chair.
Mm. How about you come with us, and then you can put us in the chair part-time sometimes.
Only if I get a fortress and all my own soldiers.
We have a town militia you could help lead.
What, a bunch of
Yes.
mortals? Ugh.
They're not that bad.
Oh, come on. I don't want some kind of smelly peasant militia. Look
Well-
at me. I'd lead
She has a point.
I'd lead a crack team of blackguards who are admittedly all now taking a dirt nap. Regardless, we're made for much better than sitting around.
Give them a
sitting
week
on
with
our
you, and
nuts.
I'm sure they'll all be
Figuratively
leather
speaking.
daddies.
No. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in peasant
Well.
work.
That's a shame. I would
Yes,
offer
a
you to
demon
come
like
by.
me has an interest in great things, not,
I mean,
playing house guard for a bunch of mortals in a place that isn't
there's a
fortress.
Yeah, no, I get
there's
it.
an evil fae
I
you
respect
could
the
help us kill
ambition.
and then take her fortress.
That is literally made
Pretty
of ice
much.
already.
You see, that one is tempting. Although, would we have to contest with, was it Tahru?
Yes.
The one who's been fucking poking holes in everything. That's a hard ask. Wouldn't you just kill all
No,
of you?
probably not. We have dragons.
I suppose. How do they all feel about ice, I guess, or being life drained? I don't know how it works when you're a ghost.
Mm.
I imagine they probably do not enjoy being
I don't
life
think
drained.
anybody does, but I don't think
Alright.
winter fae and ghost demons enjoy being fire breathed on. Or lightning breathed on. Or acid breathed on. There's a lot of dragons.
Alright, fine. We'll take this ice
Yay!
fortress then.
All right.
Cross us, though, and we'll play truly dirty to punish all of you. I mean, like Gorilla Force shit.
Well, we'll see about it. I'm not quite sure how to actually get you back onto our
Assume we
plane.
just go through the door.
I'm just gonna go pick up my girls and fuck off then, I guess.
Yeah. What a shame. I would offer for you to come by, but fortunately I don't really know demon summoning rituals myself. Know your
I
name for it.
do.
I'm going to keep my name to myself until I see more about this ice fortress business. I can't just make a commitment like that on pure faith.
Oh no, I understand that perfectly.
Well, here, she'll pluck a whip off of her belt. Looks to be some status of command, considering the way it is wrapped and gilt in silver and studded literally with icy-looking diamonds.
Fancy.
There you go. She'll carry it was your diplomacy check. She will plant the whip in your hands. Do with it as you wish.
Thanks.
The whip is magic.
I'm really tempted to just like snap her in the ass with it.
Magic whip.
Give it a go. If you know
No,
how to use
Kiri
a
has
whip
no
at all.
idea how to use a whip. She'll just hurt herself.
Oh, she does.
I was gonna say it's a superior weapon. You'd just
Yep.
blind yourself, wouldn't you?
Yeah, probably.
Give it to Casa, he'll know.
That's a good point. Unfortunately, we're both subs. Neither of us knows how to use a whip. Need to go find Grand House.
Do I have
Yeah.
a whip?
He will pluck it up though and do a quick
That's true.
arcana.
Oh,
I know how to use a
assist.
whip. I don't know how to use a whip in combat, though. Oh, well, never mind. I may actually be able to use this as a thing in combat.
Can you? Are you a tiefling?
Well, no, it's a divine
I mean,
implement.
yeah,
Though,
but
Savin.
still.
It's only a +3 whip divine implement. It becomes a really good divine implement when you have any kind of the abyssal stuff. But yeah, otherwise it is still a +3 divine implement. You can just wave it at people like a symbol of authority, like she was doing. Because she was fighting with a spear.
Yeah. You can, in fact, make a whip noise and have a +3 implement. Whoopsh.
Alright, so it's not an actual weapon unless it's in the hands of the demon, tiefling, or abyssal.
Abyssally adjacent, so like your transformative, perhaps.
I mean, to be fair, none of us are proficient in whip,
But
so
it
you can
does
just
fun-
use it as a implement.
But it does function as a +3 divine implement, though.
Yep. Yeah. As I say, like it's also a symbol of authority.
Okay. I'll crack the whip at you people to make you work better as a leader.
That is very fitting. Yeah, you're terrible at using it
point.
for an actual attack, but you figure out how to make it do the snap noise.
Yeah.
Listen, I know how to use a whip in the bedroom, just not in combat.
Ooh.
Very different skill sets. It's like a short rest to
Yeah,
attune
this
to an
lady's a
item, right?
lady.
Yeah.
Pardon?
It's like a short rest to attune to an item, right?
Yeah, you can just hold it for a minute and be like, "You whip, tell me your secrets." Says you. I make noises. Then you
Won't
know,
you be
know,
mine?
That's great. Indeed.
All right.
But
I'll
yeah.
attune to it.
She is a. This encounter was a level 11 elite controller and 3 level 9 elite soldiers. It was actually a pre-generated combat out of a Dragon magazine. I think it was, not a dungeon one.
Nice.
I think it was Dragon magazine. Yeah. And it's like, oh, here's a good level 11 counter for as many players as I had. It's like, great, cool, I'll take it. They rule a very small room. Admittedly, she's meant to be a bit more successful getting her ability back so that she can put down multiple of those days fields, but, you know. Yeah, turns out a controller and 3 soldiers makes for pretty meaty stabber, especially if they can start shutting people down. But my rolls, I was very below average on rolls, even if I had to do multiple setups to get stuns. I should have been able to keep more of you out of the action pretty much more consistently.
Yeah.
Basically, the idea is stun a tank so that you can then go and assault the back line and either move off and stun them or hit them with their main weapon, which does a lot more and takes away their attack rolls. While the boss just sort of throws debuffs on people and hits them relatively hard with AoEs. But hey, she will also show off the chair before she leaves because, you know, who wasn't interested in the chair?
Oh yes.
I mean,
the
yeah, I'm
chair.
interested in a chair. I want to see the chair.
Is it a
Okay.
Sabin?
So enhancement bonus isn't carried over to like attack damage, right?
Does it? It does
Yeah.
for weapons. Does it also for implements?
Pretty sure.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I guess I need to change these over to weapon 2. You know, a smarter way of doing what I'm doing now would have been just to like edit the weapon 1, but I've already changed these over to weapon 2, so I'm just continue changing other stuff over to weapon 2.
There you go. Her chair.
Ooh.
It's a comfort.
Oh no, it has a disabled good girl. Oh no.
boy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Fans,
I
fans self.
we have a couple minutes, don't we?
You know, I seem to remember the
I'm gonna
rules
sit down in the
being
chair.
short rest is at least 3 hours.
I'm sitting in the chair.
Hey, Gary, this thing
Dear-
appears to be magical
Oh
too.
boy.
Well, I will super help identify
Alright.
all this shit.
That's 33.
Mhm.
I mean,
Well, let me.
you can't fail.
Yeah. 33.
What does the chair do?
We're about to find out.
Oh,
I
the
see
chalice.
Yep, the chair itself. I mean, it's magic. I've already written down exactly what it does. It's amazing, and that is what it does magically. The chalice itself is also magic.
Is the chair like bolted down here? Can I take that chair home with me?
You can take the chair home, I
Yeah, we're taking the chair.
suppose. It's a very fun chair.
Yes, I can tell. As she is currently in it.
Yep.
Can you even form words at this
Sasha
point?
responds.
Fun.
Magical chalice keeps beverages at the perfect intended viscosity and temperature, remaining steamy in even the iciest fortresses.
Boy.
When imbibed, the consumer gets a healing surge and an action point. This chalice is a secret.
All right, put it back down there so I can put the stuff in and I'll drink it.
I mean, you're in the chair. You don't get to decide who drinks it.
Chug,
Yeah.
chug.
This is true. You're now in the chair, Sasha. It's really, really quite hard to assert yourself when you're in the chair. It sounds a lot like chair.
Yeah, I understand. Like, you should put it back down
I'm
there
going to
so
put
I
it down
can-
there
Said
so you can fill it
share.
up.
Okay, got it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Then I'll drink it afterwards. Why not?
Yeah, I don't want to
Someone
drink it.
else You
I
really
re-
want the action point.
That and the healing surge.
I could use
yeah.
an action point. I just use mine up, and you guys have like 2 now.
Okay, hear me out. One of
No,
you
everyone,
drinks it.
they've used their action points in every fight. Everyone
Okay.
here is at 0.
Given
I'm not.
appropriate where
I'm
we are.
not. I have
Oh, you're
mine.
Oh no, they're all at 1 now because they're just getting to a second encounter for the day.
Look,
So I
Sorry,
might
you were
choose
saying
Is this
bang.
the second or third?
This was third.
second.
no, this is the
This
second.
was third. Yes.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
You
Fair
know,
enough.
remind me, was the fight to rescue Bang before or after our
Before.
long rest?
It was before.
Okay, then, yeah, this was the second.
I know it won't work, but given where we are, given the temperature, one of you drinks it, and then you just snowball it.
It becomes very much a snowball, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't want to do that. It's not very delicious.
I'm totally of action point, so I
Alright,
probably
alright,
actually should
alright.
try and drink that.
Let you self-consume.
You'll get the next drink, I
Hold on,
promise.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, sure. Alright, it takes about...
It was a mistake to come
Honestly,
here.
Sasha's pretty prodigious, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Yeah.
It takes a good solid 45 minutes of constant flow for you to tap out. And by the time you're done, it's very shaky trying to stand up again. But I believe 45 minutes is more than enough to fill a chalice.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, you drink. You are instantly invigorated. And, I'm gonna make an attack against your fortitude.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Crit.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
All right,
Oh,
all the
boy.
effects happen at once. One moment.
All the
Become fertility goddess.
You become
Oh.
a succubus.
Well, now you unlock the property of
Hey,
your
that
whip.
means I'm a tiefling thing.
Hey.
Hey, yeah, so that whip now becomes an actual weapon for me.
Like- Yeah, okay, so let's see here. I need to remember what all of those indicate, but like even the squadron leader looks surprised that it took one chug. It's like, you dirty bitch. How?
This feels right.
I've never seen anyone turn so quickly.
I was a succubus, basically in elf form, really.
That's factually true.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Okay. Let's see here. Leave those are all of them. Give me a D4 and a D2.
Okay. 1d4. 2. For the horn shape.
Alright, you have curlback horns, same as hers actually.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Nice. And I have hooves.
You have hoof. Clip clop.
Alright, let me
Puffy.
write this down here.
Your fingernails may grow at will. You have a proficient unarmed attack. Let's see here. Succubus.
Hooves or heel spurs is both very good options.
Mhm.
You
Alright,
have
you said I
enough
have was it? What'd you call the horns?
Curled back horns.
Curled.
It was basically curled back or, ram horns.
Yep. Oh no, that means I can't wear my lovely stripper heels anymore.
Nope, they pop off. Clip clop.
I have no idea what those stripper heels did. I was hoping to find out.
Well, I mean, they give you foot spares. Actually, no, they don't just give you foot spares. They gave you a basically they would have given you chitinous heels, chitin heel spurs, and then like smooth ebony black like feet and toes, and you would have been immune to ground effects.
Oh, that would
Alright,
have been
let's
good.
slap those on Casa.
I mean, I guess I'm immune to ground effects now. I have a
Exactly.
fly speed.
Yeah, you have a fly speed, so yeah, I guess you could put him on Casa. He'd have to fail and it would have to keep attacking him until it succeeds. He cannot choose to lose.
I mean, does Casa
see,
want bone spur heels? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Honestly, he's torn. He already wears.
Oh,
Really
that's
nice
true. That would
high
interfere
highs.
with the boots. Never mind. It's iconic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
fair.
would lose the boots, and the
Mm.
boots are the Casa.
I think the only person who has normal feet at this point is Saoirse then. And she's a shapeshifter.
Yeah,
I
you
have
got them
normal feet.
pogs.
Don't you have
I could have
poofies?
weird foot
You're
at
Minotaur.
any moment.
No, Tisrena.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Tis is
Right, you're a
the only,
weirdo.
is the only Bether. Yeah,
There you go.
you could have chitin feet if you wanted some demon foots.
I'll think on it.
I guess Kiri could have
Might
them,
take a
but she
while
has
for them to
fluffy feet. Wait, no, she doesn't, actually. She's only half-Borker. Hmm.
Only half foot.
She's half different Borker.
9:30.
Well, that's really tempting. Hold on, I'm just gonna open your sheet, bitch. God damn it.
God damn.
You also get this. The Dominate power is a +12 attack versus will, affected by primal, divine, or arcane implements you're
Oh.
proficient with. Target can only be affected by this once. Save ends. If they succeed their save or the attack against them fails, they are immune to it.
That's pretty good.
It's a pretty
Is
good
that
power.
near enough the identical thing that my lovely friend has?
Yes, I think hers is mathed out different. Its target is dominated until the end of the succubus's next turn. But this one is a save ends version. But it's got the even if you don't hit them, they are then immune to it.
Mm-hmm.
So slightly more effective, but slightly more RNG to effect.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, congratulations. Let me see here about your infernal hunger. Mm. You have this power, but it's a pretty fucked one to use. You may consume the soul of a helpless creature. This grants you an action point immediately. The creature consumed this way becomes an empty shell.
Okay.
You have it. I know that you're a pragmatist at least of questionable morals, but that one's a pretty dark one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write consume soul here as a power, and just I'll bung it on, but like I hope I never have to use
It's
it.
a good way to get rid of very dangerous people
I
without
hope
killing
I
them.
never want to use it.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I hope I
They're
never have to use
basically
it.
dead. You eat their soul and then leave
Yeah,
behind
but-
a nothing. You have it's a way to keep a pretty corpse.
I mean,
life
that's
support.
all a succubus really needs, if you think about it.
Yeah, that's why that power exists, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true, I suppose. I mean, I'm gonna put it on my sheet. I'll have it. I probably won't use it.
Yeah. Bologna thinks that you're all fucking insane.
Just wait until we have until we run into some crazy creature that
Hey, look,
soul keeps coming back no matter how many times you destroy its body.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you
true.
can run a
Lich.
lich.
Just wait until we run into a lich, and now
Yeah.
we can get rid of them.
Just put their fucking phylactery in your mouth like a gobstopper. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, I could do that. Is there any keywords I should be aware of for the dominate power or the soul?
Dominate is the only keyword on it is charm.
Okay.
And the soul one, this is technically a charm. No, it can't be a charm power, is it? I guess so. Yeah, both of them are charm powers. Neither of them have like a damage attached to them, so. So I guess if someone can't be charmed, then you can't succubus their soul out.
I think that makes sense. I assume they're standard actions to do them.
Yes.
Let's see here. Write that out. Let's see. So it's effective by my divine movement. So that means. So it's 12 plus 3, so 15. Plus In versus will. Okay. All right. Cool.
Yep. All good. And yeah, now you can clippity clip clop around like full fucking succubus. Congratulations. You're
Yeah.
a monster.
Yeah, she's just gonna like examine her feet for a while and tap her new tail against her flesh for a bit and spread her wings and just be like, huh.
Yeah, your wings do that cape thing, so they do the resting over the back loose, and then you snap them into physicality.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she'll snap them in and out
like
of
that
physicality for
aesthetic.
a little bit and try flying a bit. This is going to take some getting used to.
Yeah, almost certainly your first flight is you just don't push off with both wings with the same amount of force.
Mhm.
Does she ever still have a 8 health race power? That's a good point.
Ooh.
Your race has completely changed to succubus. I don't think you do.
Oh, that's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Yeah, you don't have elven reroll.
No, no.
Okay.
Hey, do we get to
I'll change my race
do we
to
get to count
succubus.
in an achievement since we got a full race TF?
I
Yeah.
already did that.
Yeah, I know, but we only
Yeah.
discovered that was a thing in Shiv's.
It's true. That was an achievement in Shivs to fully change your original race template. It gives you an experience point.
Well, we definitely met a long-term goal.
Sasha didn't know this was her long-term goal, but it felt so fucking right.
I mean, why else would it have been a crit?
Yeah, true.
I mean, this is exactly what this feels like. Something she said do anyway.
Yep. Ooh,
Among
you were
the other
pregnant.
things she did, this just feels.
Oh
Yes, it
no!
was. Does
All
that-
right, guess who's having a tiefling?
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
You had me worried for a second. All right, let's see if this works here.
Yeah, that'd
The
be
best
a
outcome.
very unpleasant question in like COC2.
Yeah, it
Hmm.
would be.
Yep.
Right,
Hmm.
welcome to your
That works.
fucking imps. Ugh.
No, that's the thing. They wouldn't actually be
Uh,
imps
Let's see.
because
Oh, no, you're
souls are
right.
at conception in COC2.
Is this like is this like an encounter power? Is it at will or what?
It's at will.
Oh, okay.
So,
I guess I just dominated someone here by testing it out.
I'm
You
right here.
try at least. Yeah. All right. Yeah, with the 27. Yeah, you dominate it last until it's a save ends.
Bwah.
Whoops.
so in question for the dominate here, is Tahru then permanently immune to it?
Yeah, I think so. Once it
Oh.
ends, you can't dominate her again.
Oh, is it only? I thought it was like a 24-hour thing.
Once
like once per day.
no, if they succeed, they are immune, or once it ends.
Well, that's good.
Gotta remember
It
that
is.
was
It's
fine.
it's a
Remember
very
going-
it's very interesting now to think of in a amongst your players at the table sense. You tested it out on Tahru and realized that it doesn't work again. You just innately know that it's never going to work on her again.
Hmm.
You've got one shot to use this potentially against all your companions in some weird event.
Good to know.
Oh yeah, like if one of us gets possessed or something.
You
can
you
just
can use dominate to
dominate.
counter charm.
Yeah.
Do succubi have souls? I don't think have as many souls as they eat, I guess.
I'm starting at 1. I suppose I can get more if I wanted to. I think. Is that how that works? Looks the other succubus.
Give me a religion test.
Okay.
I would definitely like to help on this if I can.
All right. Well, do you have a +10 on it so I don't have to worry about like your roll?
I
or-
have a plus 17 on it.
Oh,
Okay, then I guess I'll try and help you.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Of
never
course.
Oh.
I knew it. Oh, owned. Tiss, it's a little bit different to that.
Mhm.
It's more correct to say Sasha is a soul now.
Huh.
Like,
Hmm.
like demons, angels, all of that shit, they very much are I think because I am, or I am because I think sort of deal. Like, you recognize most mortals as just having souls contained within their body. But, like, a succubus, if they die, they, fuck off to the abyss. It's sort of like all of them fucks off to the abyss. If they
Okay.
aren't on their original plane. You sort of wear yourself on your sleeve now. And
Yeah,
in
so
Sasha's case, basically, she is her own soul.
Yeah, so her body is her soul rather than being a core component. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Like, if you were to try and drain her soul, that wouldn't work. She is, but at the same time, it's not like saying technically she's soulless because she clearly has feelings and all that stuff as well. She counts as living.
I do not go to the abyss if like I were to just be slaughtered.
Yeah, if you
Do
went
I?
to the abyss and then died, it'd be game over and you would be annihilated. Dominated is a condition. You can't take actions. Instead, the Dominator chooses a single action for you to take on your turn. Standard, move, minor, or free. They can only choose powers or game features that could be used at will, such as at will powers. Anything with a limited use once per encounter or once per day doesn't qualify. You grant CA, you cannot flank. Despite this condition, the dominated creature's allies remain allies, enemies remain enemies. If the Dominator tries to force the creature into a pit or hindering terrain, you get a saving throw to avoid entering it. And that's basically it.
All right. Well, I might as well save until I.
Yeah, I mean, she can't make you do a tremendous... Oh, okay, you do shake that off pretty quickly. She gets you to do one thing. Sasha, what do you have her do when you test Dominate?
Oh, that's a choice, isn't it?
Tahru saves out from the one after the one thing, and it's an action's length, so it's like 6 seconds. Or is it 10 in 4E?
I think it's still 6.
Yeah, whatever.
I will just have her feel herself up. Just one action, feel herself up.
Alright, you spend 6 seconds honking your titties. Honk, honk, honk,
Amazing.
and then you stop, or realize you can stop. You just choose to honk. She thinks she's got you dominated for longer, but you aren't listening when she tells you to do another thing. You just look up and do the classic winter hoa.
Yeah.
Look, boobs are fun. Very
I was
distracting.
distracted.
And yeah, you can use this chair to fill up the chalice once per day.
Well, yeah, taking that back home definitely now.
Yep, I got it.
Not sure the rest of you want to become succubi, but you know, options there.
I just
The
became a
chalice is what
salamander.
caused the transformation, not the chair.
That's right.
I mean, but they're basically interconnected.
I
They
mean,
should
they
stay
should stay
together,
together,
really.
but
Honestly, watching her turn so fast is a little bit annoying. Part of the fun is watching someone turn bit by bit as their will is withered down to naught until they become a precious little baby.
Oh
Then she
god,
will
that's
run a fingertip along one of these blackguard's ears. They will grin and giggle.
all right. That has definitely made Sasha hot. Okay, you've sold me on that.
You've ruined it.
yeah. No, she does that. I guess that means technically the succubus is into the slow TF kink.
so
a darling
the
mommy.
succubus is fan, I see.
Yep.
All right, now it has to stay together. That's convinced me on that.
But we get to choose the TF, so it's not really.
It's true, but you know it's demon. You know it's succubus. Yeah, it is a very COC1 move actually to have the fuck chair that you get self-fed the cum chalice from that slowly
Wait.
turns into a demon trip by trip associated by lead succubus and her cronies. That is very old school in my brain.
Well,
Did
that's
I
the goal of Sasha's
pretty-
now.
did I hear that you get to choose? You don't get to choose, do you?
No, you don't get to choose. It's usually
Okay.
rolls bit by bit, but Sasha crit, so she
Yeah,
just immediately got
yeah.
all of them. Like wings have multiple stages,
good.
horns go from nubs to their second stage, feet change
Yeah.
over to yada yada yada.
So I was gonna say, Saoirse would be like, those wings look really.
They look great. You could try. You'd
really
have to.
great,
You'd
but-
have to roll wings both times
Yeah.
and both times only.
Saoirse's not a gambler.
No, that and you're a changeling. I don't know that you get. Oh, actually, I don't know if you keep the wings. Actually,
Hmm?
I think
I
it
don't know.
would mean the wings stick around no matter what.
maybe.
They can change the type, but
I guess you'd have to trick
Wouldn't
people
stay
into
the
wearing it like a cloak all the time. Like, it's just
Yeah.
my cloak. Perfectly normal, not a winged person.
I'm not a wing. I'm not a bird.
Not
Look
a
at
bird.
that. Definitely taking the chair on the way out. Yeah. So,
Succubus and Sage.
do pop by. Could always use tips on that, what you have just described. Sounds like something I could really get into.
Yes, of course. I guess we'll be fucking around in the snow, waiting for you all to be ready to assault some glorious fey queen-sized fortress, and presumably kick Savin out of this plane for good.
That'll be the hope.
All right. Well, good luck, the lot of you. Enjoy the calm throne.
I will. I have, and I will.
Thank you.
Yeah, they'll saunter off. They're probably going to grab that guard who randomly surrendered a while ago as well. Like, you, come here. She gets ear tugged. Oh! Probably in for some punishment.
I'm just going to label this as Succubus Chalice here and just stick it down on this.
You earn 1 succubus chalice and 1 cum throne. Although that thing is quite heavy, and Thalonia tells you that she is not helping you carry it around.
That's fine. I'm going to hopefully get one of my companions here to help me take it out
Yes,
once
we
we're done
can
here.
come back
Gonna
and
be
get
extra
your
ride.
toy.
Very well.
I'm strongly
flap,
considering
flap.
the moment we plant the last bomb to just set it off and save the world the trouble. Oh well.
I am a much more beneficial mistress to others than these people. I don't force them against their will, most of the time.
Yeah.
Kiri's gonna do a big fucking squint on.
By the looks of someone who went from person to succubus in a single drink, she doesn't look like she believes that. Even if you believe that, she doesn't believe that. I feel like if there were a god watching right now, there was a test just now, and you probably failed one of them.
Perhaps. Shit stars.
Kalira is the one who went from being a demon to a god.
You tumble with your hooves. Clip, clop, fluck, shit. Ass over
Yeah,
tits.
I mean, let's find out here. It's a dexterity thing, probably.
Give you like a -2.
Walking.
All right,
I'm
now you
fine.
pull it off.
I'm good.
You catch yourself with your
Yes.
wings and tail. They're good for
Fuck, shit.
balance.
Okay, learning to walk stairs with hooves. A little bit harder than I thought.
Gonna have to change that text there. It says bouncing on her heel.
Yeah, like yeah, your Kaliran elf here is like, that was definitely some kind of test and you failed. It's super against her religion. This whole place sucks to her. She hates it.
I love this place. It's so great.
Sasha's not exactly good.
No, she's unaligned.
I think you're evil now.
Oh.
All right.
That's fair.
I mean, that's okay.
Yeah.
What is evil anyway? Honestly, in 4E, I think that alignment is
Yeah.
much more interesting because there are more things that say, hey, alignment does this.
So, do I need to get like the superior weapon feat to actually use the whip as a weapon, or do
Good question. I don't know. That's all I have on that weapon. I know that whips are superior weapons. I think you might need to if you want to use it to actually fight with.
Okay.
But hey, you're now
penalties are
demon,
there?
so your spell crits, like even if you don't use the whip for any, oh no, I guess the moment you start using it for casting spell attacks, you would be
I'm using it as a
proficient.
divine weapon for casting it, or divine
yeah,
implement for casting
It's
it.
divine implement for casting, but you get its crit effects and stuff. But I don't.
I mean, that just
I
happened on the
think
critical, wasn't
it
it?
only
Yeah.
requires proficiency for the weapon attacks.
Okay, yeah, I guess unless an
Yeah.
ability says weapon attack, you're fine.
Yeah, unless it's also a superior implement.
It might have to be a superior. That's a good
Is
point.
it?
If it's a superior weapon, should it
But,
be a
like-
superior implement?
Well, superior implements don't. I mean, they do exist. but-
Superior implements also have like specific special bonus effects.
Oh, okay then.
that
No.
they give for the implement.
No, that's just got a critical effect. So I guess as
Yeah.
long as you aren't making a weapon attack with it, big air quotes, you're fine. You get its critical effect now as well because you're a demon.
Yeah, I just have to get superior weapon training
If you
if
want
I
to
wanna use
actually
it
hit
as a
people with
weapon.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Which I might actually do. That could
It
be a
is a
good thing to
pretty
Yeah, I
have.
mean
good-
it becomes
yeah.
a D8 reach weapon with +3.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
pretty fucking great. Again,
And
it's
I had-
4E. This is the funnest game for like getting a cool weapon and going, this is going to become my build. It's very RPG like. It's very MMO like, as
Yeah.
you might expect.
But that would use like what, my dexterity to attack, or
There's
my
no
strength?
weapon finesse as a passive thing.
There's-
It's your
yeah,
class.
They don't care. Attack cards
Yeah.
tell you what skill you use.
Yeah.
So just be
Yep.
like a basic weapon attack then.
Well, I mean, yeah. Or
Yeah,
if
or
your
if
class
any
has a
of
weapon
your-
attack, it
yeah.
will say like charisma versus yada yada yada. It'll say on your thing,
Yeah,
won't it?
yeah.
Presumably,
I
Shaman has at least some
Don't think
weapon
so,
attack from there,
despite
but-
them having
it
like
doesn't.
extra weapon proficiencies.
Really?
Do
Wait, do they have all those
not?
proficiencies and
Yep.
no weapon attack cards?
Yeah, it's
And
all
they have some
spirit stuff
spells.
and close
but-
burst stuff.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
I was
They
pretty
might have-
sure one of Savin's druid things was a
No,
holdover.
there's a
from-
druid build that uses melee
Shaman.
weapons.
Yeah, but
At will attack evocations, Shaman powers.
Class.
Claws of the Eagle. Oh, yeah, they've got stuff like Claws of the
Yeah,
Eagle.
they have
that's not
spells, but do they have?
Fast level. It makes that makes a nearby
Yeah.
ally do it adjacent. Never mind.
Shamans have
Yeah.
0 powers with a weapon tag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Protecting
Oh my god,
spirit
that's
is,
so weird.
protecting
no.
spirit is spirit.
Yeah,
Huh.
I guess fuck it. You don't need to worry about this getting the proficiency for that. You'll never fucking use it literally ever. Apart from, I guess, the world's rarest reach hoppies.
Yeah, that's a shame.
That's so weird.
yeah,
I can't get over that. You literally get extra weapon proficiencies, right?
Yeah, Shaman does, I think.
It's so strange. Yeah, you get
It's all spirit and
long spear as an extra one, and they're like, yeah, enjoy this long spear that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It's fucking so weird.
Why would they get...
Yeah,
Why
well,
long
there you have it.
spear of all
Yeah, as well,
things?
because they just want them to have a reach poking hoppy weapon for whatever reason. God, that's still so weird. Oh, well, yeah. Enjoy your new shiny.
Yeah, no, I do. It's very cool.
All right. Thalonia will look over you, and once you've taken your short rests, will say, shall we get a move on? Oh, wait, I've got to go place some bombs. I shall go from rune to rune. Which involves going into that. So I could also turn off the dynamic lighting on this. floor.
Yay.
Just
Hooray.
do that.
I'm assuming she says that out of earshot of the squadron leader.
Oh no, she knows you're blowing this place up. That's why she's like that. That's why it was
that's
kind of
why
hard to
she's-
Yeah, she
diplomatize
knows.
her. 'Cause she's like, I don't want to be leader of rubble. You had to tell her this. There's a whole
Mhm.
other fortress in the fucking winter forest. Otherwise, she'd have been like, no, I don't really want to surrender and give up a pretty fucking good lifestyle, frankly.
Mhm.
But yeah, there's another room that seems to function as like a resting room / sexy bathing pond. Honestly, there are a lot of sexy bathing ponds in this place.
I'd honestly want to try them out, but I think I don't gain their cold resistance. I think I have to live
No,
here
you
for
do
quite a
not
while.
appear to have cold resistance.
Mhm.
That is not something that is natural to you.
Yeah, I'd had to live here quite a while to get that.
You're a few abyssal planes short for that.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, you have resist 10 fire now. How nice. You can join Team
Yay.
Fire Resist.
Oh, I got resist 10?
Mhm.
Oh,
Hell
fuck.
Yeah,
yeah.
resist Succubus of resist 10.
Oh,
You can-
God, that... Oh, no. Does my...
Did you have a resist power
Yeah,
now that you just like
yeah,
got
I
to fucking
had
train out?
Well,
Oh,
I had...
it
No,
was
I had
the
a
thing for
Paragon
that.
class for that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to look up is like if it adds more to it or if it's just like if it only
Turning into a succubus just sort of inundated your class completely.
Let's find out here. Everflame
Oh,
Guardian.
goodness.
Oh no. If I have fire resistance, it increases it by 5.
Shit, you have fire
You
15.
more than me.
Woo!
Damn.
Fire 15. All right,
Oh,
Congratulations.
where's my sheet for this? Where did I put this? Resistance. Fire 15.
Don't forget your speed went down to 6.
Ah. Okay.
Aw.
Speed 6, fly 6.
Womp womp.
That's worth.
Well, you know what? 1 speed is a decent trade-off for fly speed.
Fly speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Now you can Minorgy as well. They don't deal enough damage to hurt you.
See, everything's turning up Sasha here.
Yeah. Any other
This was
things I
just
need to
perfect
do on
for her,
the
really.
sheet for the racial thing?
Let's see here. Your alignment becomes evil. Speed
Yep.
6, fly 6, resist 10
Mhm.
fire, which for you is 15. Languages, common. Oh, you know the supernal language now.
Oh, cool.
You can speak demon.
I think that's meant
Okay,
to be
let me add that
abyssal
onto my
in the
speed here.
setting.
Yes, it would be abyss.
You gotta probably like just speak randomly in abyssal, like, I actually can speak this now. What is this
You
language?
probably are going to have to spend some time sorting through that because you've had a language crammed into your head. Like, you hear it when people try and swap from the language they're speaking into a different one. Like, if you tell Snippy to speak Greek when he's been speaking English, he'll literally pause and go, I can't do that!
Yeah.
Because his brain hasn't been doing it. So yeah, if you want to abyssal, you'll probably have to spend some thing and passing that. But you
Yeah.
understand it. If someone speaks it, you'll know it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Useful.
Eventually, Thellonia will return after she has set down all the bombs, and she appears to have acquired a bag of sapphires. How lovely!
Oh, very nice.
There appears to be 30 golden sapphires, which should give you half and pocket 15 for herself.
Do my ability scores change or
No.
skill bonuses?
No, let's not go that far.
Okay, so I'll just keep those as they are.
Yeah, those feel very much like learned things to me.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. All right. The party can continue on south. Let's make sure I've got the right page south, because let's see. Oh, now this raises an interesting quandary. All right, 1 second. I need to. Can you gather yourselves up in a marching order?
Or what direction? Like south,
South.
north?
Like,
Okay.
because like this whole temple is also contiguous. Like when you go from a room, you go right into the next room. So yeah, line up in that south exit, and then I will, like, as in on the
No, we're here now.
next second. You'll appear 3 squares
Oh,
down,
right,
basically.
sorry.
You're over there now. Yeah.
We had such a good line going.
Why did you have
as
to
well.
ruin it,
I
Scow?
know,
We
right?
actually managed
Yeah,
to
like
get
3
into a
squares.
marching order all by ourselves.
Yeah, I know. You guys made it yourselves into a marching order by yourselves. I'm very impressed. All right. Happy. Again, it's so wild seeing a room that is. All right. As you walk down this way, there is an awkward pause as someone walks down the corridor. It appears to be another blackguard, and she's resting a hand on her hip. The other is sort of hanging loose. She's got the whip, but it's like coiled up too tightly. Like, you know, where you're just holding it by its edges and not by the hilt, so she can't actually hit you with it.
Right.
This is terribly awkward. I'm meant to be leading the next group to fend you off, but I think I've just been recalled.
Oh,
I'll squint.
Yeah, she taps her head, but leader just rang me. Carry on, I guess. Prison's down there on your right, my left. There's a group of demons hanging around in another adjacent room waiting for you to approach. Have a lovely day.
Okay.
You
Maidens,
too, I suppose.
She just sort of shrugs and will wait for you guys to go past. So she's not like awkwardly squeezing by.
I'm gonna insight before we
Yeah.
go past it, in case this is like some way to.
I will assist. Oh, yeah.
She looks annoyed. She doesn't look aggressive.
All
Clearly, she was
right.
looking forward to a throwdown, but she's been recalled by her boss, who's gone turncoat. She's like, "We spent an entire one of your combat rounds
Oh.
setting up the perfect
Oh, the
ambush,
headbutt.
and she
Okay.
has been recalled.
Okay,
This
okay,
is some horse shit."
okay. I thought she was talking about like the Duchess when she said her
Yeah.
boss.
No, she's a member of the Blackguard squad. So she's been recalled and was like, "This is some horse shit." I was ready for an ambush. It was going to be great.
So that project you were working on, yeah, we're moving on to different things now.
Yeah, literally that. Literally that. She was given a warning up ahead, like, prepare the forces. Like, there are people who ran away from the previous fight who were with her and everything. Like, they were ready for you guys. And now she's just like, yeah, that fight that we were hanging in there for and waiting to get him, and we could be sweet vengeance after we potentially lose. Nah, it's not happening. Just, fucking whatever. Have fun, adventurers.
All right then.
You too.
Yeah,
That was a pleasant surprise. She said the prison's down this way, like on our
Yep,
right.
your right, her left, aka
What
west.
else is down this way? Is that the only thing we can get to?
It's just the corridor out and down, I suppose. It sort of wraps around to the same room that takes you to the main hallway. And then from the main hallway, it's north to a supply cupboard and south to the Duchess.
All right, well, let's check out the prison then. I suppose.
Sure, go for it. Well,
I mean,
yeah, you guys are
I
pretty
assume you're taking us to another map.
No, it's in this. She's describing this place.
Oh.
The rest of those demons are still waiting to do their ambush. There is a prison in here, like literally that way. And if you go down, it eventually, according to her, wraps around to the same exit into the main hallway. That main hallway goes north through a supply cupboard and south to the Duchess. She will in fact describe for you that this base, as you entered it, goes...
Yeah, if you're pointing at stuff we can't see.
I'm drawing on right in the floor in front of you.
No, we're still
No,
on
we
the
can't.
map.
Fuck
No.
me.
see.
No,
We're
you've
still
not
on
posted
the
to another map.
Yeah, there.
There we go.
I'm so sorry. I thought
Okay.
I
No,
pulled you over to this, but your thing snapped back into it.
No.
Yeah, she's just stood here. It's like really irritated. She points this away. That way is the prison.
Ah.
That way is another way into the ambush, essentially. And the whole place is set up in a big circle. It's a big map.
So
You guys came in here. You can go there, around, down, there, which goes up
Alright.
and up into another, or down to the Duchess. And it also does the same in this direction. You're like here now,
Whoa.
in this corner. It's a big
Huh.
big map.
so
Um,
this supply cupboard that you were referring to, what kind of supplies are in there?
What kind of supplies do you think you need for a massive fortress full of sexy demons?
Okay.
Lube, yes, there's a couple of barrels.
Is it an armory or is it a general?
Oh, there's janitorial for cleaning and slaves, some leather, and plenty of metal, both raw and worked. Weapons too, yes.
Hmm.
Mostly just living supplies. We may not need it, but we certainly enjoy a good meal. Especially, we have these lovely big bottles of syrup. Just mix them with shaved ice.
don't remind me of shaved ice, Scow. We have an actual fucking shaved ice shard, like 100 fucking flavors.
Is there any good there?
Yeah. My mom does it like at the fairs and everything. Big hit.
Yeah, they.
I imagine it is when the temperature's like this.
That's what my dad goes to, or that's my dad's go-to at whatever fair he goes to.
Well, that's because the rest of it is a heart attack. I'll choose a sugar rush over a coronary.
Yeah. Oh wait. I could eventually work the chainmail thing. I can wear the rock cold iron battle stuff now.
Yeah. You can also technically get the benefit out of those spears that we got.
What spirits we got?
We got those I think are in the party loot.
Oh, the ones that the basic bitches were using at the beginning of the dungeon.
Yeah. We only have shaped
the black
like
spear?
ice. Yeah, shaped like ice bonus properties for fiends. I think it was like an extra D8.
Oh fuck, yeah, I guess you could use a black spear. Not that you use it for any weapon attack, so again, totally pointless.
It's not
yeah, you don't. I'm not even going to bother filling it out because it does nothing for you.
I mean, the whip's one-handed, isn't it? I can hold a spear in another hand.
You could. It wouldn't, again, do anything.
But
it means I could flank, and I could. I guess I have to hold the whip. I could flank anyway.
Yeah,
but I could use it for opportunity attacks.
No, true. All right, 1 second then.
I mean, it's something you can do later on, like after the.
Yeah, I'll do it later. Yeah.
I don't plan to use it now. Yeah. Shall we go pop the ambush down there, I suppose, and get that out of the way? Very strange set of events.
Is there no way to get to the Duchess without triggering the ambush?
Would the Duchess be able to just call them to ambush us if we or call them as backup if we leave them? I guess is the question in that case.
I don't know how much I'm supposed to tell you people.
If the Black God Captain could do it with her soldiers, I imagine the Duchess can with pretty much anyone in here. Better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Also, while looking up spears, did you know that there are only 2 actual unique magical long spears in the entire game?
Yes, I did. There's like only 2.
One at Heroic, one at Paragon, and both of them are made for specialist campaigns because they have special powers on them for basically they are budget. They are budget dragon lancers that give you special rewards for killing a dragon.
Wow. Are there on that note, are there any unique great spears?
No, there's no such thing as a great spear.
No. Wait, yes there are.
No, there isn't. There's called spears.
It's just a spear.
What's it called?
Long spear.
Oh, polearm.
No, the big ones.
The long spear.
The exotic ones. Yeah, great spear.
If I look up great spear in type, it doesn't come up with anything. So I guess there are none. There are no special great spears in the entire game.
There's not even a regular great spear in the list.
Yes, there is. It's right here. One moment, let me open my snipping tool.
Yeah, great spear right here.
Interesting. It's not type great spear though. It's only type polearm spear.
It's just a great. It's just a pole. It's a spear groove. It's not like a specialty group. That's what we're saying.
Sad. Yeah, there isn't any kind of great spear. There's just the item, which is the type. It's still called a spear. It's really sad.
Yeah, it's still part of the spear group, and it's also part of the polearm group.
Yeah.
Superior spear, which is just it's just disappointing.
Womp womp.
Normally spears have lots of fucking things. I mean, they have, of course, the dragon lance.
Well, lead the way, Kierwyn. I mean, you're the body in the front, so I assume you have to go first. I could fly over top of you, but I feel I'd be rather rude in this instance.
this appears to be a corridor leading down.
Right, and she
Uh,
said the ambush was down this way, right?
The ambush is technically both ways. They wrap around to the same exit that heads off to the west.
Okay. And this way is like to the prison?
Yep.
And it's also towards the ambush.
Both of them are, yes.
Let's go for the prison then.
Okay.
Your head
Are there
on
any traps
down.
here, miss?
No. It would be very irritating to put traps like in a main thoroughfare
I mean,
for prison.
you could turn them on or off.
Yes, I'd imagine so.
Usually we have us, and that's perfectly
Gonna
enough.
kind of peek in this door if I can.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll do the same on this door.
Take that away and that away. And again, it's one of those cases where I just didn't want to fill this already large map of large maps with shit tons of furniture.
Tokens and stuff, yeah.
Especially since I don't have that much furniture that looks particularly like Dark Ice Oblivion Gate shit.
Yeah. We'll just imagine that they're full of stuff in there.
Yeah, as you look into these, you can see that one of the rooms appears to be set up for like standard bondage. The one to the south appears to be set up for pet play. Oh, where
Oh, woo.
there are a couple of dildo gags in both of them, because of course.
Out or in?
Are they locked rooms?
Yes. These ones are empty. There's no one in them, so the doors are not locked.
Gonna scoop up a couple of those and put them in my backpack. Yep.
Yep, fair.
My pack is going to be so bursting from this place.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, God, you're just loading up with sex toys. Don't you have enough at home?
There's no such thing as enough sex toys.
Yeah, there's
feel like there
never
is.
enough.
I mean, if you
Variety
come
is the
with us,
spice
we
of
can
life.
show you. Well, I'm surprised there aren't more prisoners
I
here.
assume are all the basic variances of like
No,
those sort of things?
these two appear to be locked. In fact, a handful of them locked. I'm gonna open the ones that aren't.
Okay.
Sec.
Okay.
This one is not locked, but there is someone inside.
Oh.
Also, this map does not have update on drop.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Oh, hello.
I really hate
I'll-
that isn't a default. I
Yeah.
utterly cannot stand that it's not a default.
I'll greet the person inside. Hello there.
She looks up and appears to, for all accounts, to be an accountant. Like business, shirt, skirt, high heels, glasses, clipboard, the whole lot.
Hmm.
She turns around and has apparently been inventorying this room. Oh, this is awkward.
I assume you work here then?
Only if you make it awkward.
Have a lovely day.
Hang on, I speak accountant. Moo. Moo?
Je m'appelle Denise.
A pleasure to meet you, Denise. Sorry for interrupting. I suppose would be the way to say it.
Yes, although it looks like my count's about to be made pointless, huh?
Sorry about
Money
that.
will lean in. Yeah, get the fuck out, bitch. She will huff. Her clipboard in the corner and will wait for you to go past so that she can leave.
Say, once this place is gone, would you be available for hiring in somewhere new?
What plane?
What is that plane
Saris.
called? I don't think I've actually. Saris.
No, not interested.
It's not
Ah.
that much of a backwater.
Shame.
I don't know. I prefer realms a little bit less high fantasy.
I don't quite get what you mean by that, but understandable, I suppose.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I get it, because we can get a solid 8 hours of sleep a night. Got it.
Yes, that one. The ability to sit down for a minute and feel better. God, I feel terrible. I'm just going to sit down for a whole minute. All right, let's keep going.
Well, that's a shame. I was gonna...
Said no one ever in our realm.
Well, the new castle I was going to build was going to need an accountant, but I suppose I'll just have to find another.
Yeah, I'll pass. So say I've got other business opportunities. My curriculum vitae is updated.
All right then. So what is the room she's in? Like, I assume it's like a bunch.
It's just another prison room. She was just doing like inventory.
Well, it'd be quite rude to take something out of a room she's doing inventory. So
apparently she doesn't give a shit. She just tossed a fucking clipboard.
All right.
I had
What's
looked the
this
place.
room
I guess
scene?
I'm done. This room scene appears to be suspension play. So it's a bunch of hangy hooks, ropes, etc. Pretty good, but unfortunately you can't really take like a suspension system with you.
Well, I'll just have to get a suspension system of my own back when I actually have a castle.
We can't take that, but we can take the fuck chair. Got it. Got it.
Unscrew the fuck chair from the ground and run out with it. Like,
we will.
I also like to point out that we weren't allowed to take the trebuchet, not trebuchet, the scorpion, but we can take
that. So is this door? Is there a door?
Yeah,
right
that
here
one's
locked?
locked.
Okay, and that one down there is locked.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, let's continue on then and go find the keys to these places and unlock them. Maybe there's something interesting in them. Unless you have the key, Denise. Do you have the keys, Denise?
No, I'm here for inventory, not for prison management.
Silly question. Have we just tried knocking, seeing if someone's in there?
They're prison doors, honey.
Okay. I would imagine they've given you keys for inventory.
No, because I don't need to inventory a room that's occupied, do I?
Ah, very well then. Let's go find the keys then.
Saoirse not just... Kiri makes lockpicky motions.
I suppose so. We can do that.
Point me at it, Chief.
Right next to you, right there.
Aha! Let's give her a little look-see.
Gonna back up one moment.
You open this up, and there appears to be a very pretty individual here who appears to have a halo made of moonlight hanging around her head and before it. The features are otherwise like quite human, if still aquiline and slim. Eyes glow with some kind of divine or arcane eminence from within. See a smattering of rather attractive makeup. She is currently bound, like hands behind her back. You can just about make out that she's similarly got her fingers in those little like spellcaster's grips. She is not wearing clothing, and she is going to arch a brow as you open the door.
Well, aren't you interesting looking?
Oh, goddess forfend. Is this a rescue or new torture?
Rescue?
Probably rescue.
Potential rescue?
Potential rescue.
I mean, the last time we its circumstances are slightly better this time, but the last time this group rescued a pretty face, it turned out to be an archdemon.
I'm horribly offended that you think I'm some filthy demon.
What
But
are you?
it's your
We
prerogative.
didn't say we think you are a
I
demon.
don't.
It's simply that the last time we did something like this, it turned out rather bad.
What I am is a secret, dear. Sorry, I've got to
That's
keep
fair.
quiet about some things. As you can see, I'm
Probably,
not exactly lacking in uniqueness.
probably a demigod.
You certainly.
No, I wouldn't dare insinuate that I am of godhood myself.
Despite my previous words, if you guys think it's okay, I'm perfectly willing to get her out of there.
Well, let's talk to her first a little bit before we suddenly just decide to let loose the spellcaster, considering she has the finger things on her.
Quite about
How?
I am a spellcaster, yes. A divine spellcaster, admittedly. But
If
one
you're
whose aptitudes are quite arcane in nature.
if you're
We just want to make
not
sure that you're not going to blast us or destroy stuff on our home plane or generally fuck up our lives, really.
No, I have no intention of doing that. Although you appear to be a demon.
funny story. She
Recently,
wasn't
yes.
about 20 minutes ago. 30
Well, that
minutes
doesn't
ago.
sound very funny at all. No
Yeah.
sympathies.
That's fine.
It's awkward.
It's really not.
It will be every time we run into a celestial being from now on.
How often will
But
that be?
anyway.
Let's be honest.
We've already run into more higher plane beings than I ever thought I'd run into.
Alright, fair enough, fine.
Alonia just sighs. Some of them aren't really higher planes. They're just different ones.
Sideways planes. We've already run into more extra-planar beings than I ever thought I'd run into.
Fair enough.
I'll just do an insight on this woman before deciding to let her out.
Also, like, I'll ask if
Hard to get a read on it.
if you aren't willing to share personal details, how did you end up here? Or would you be willing to?
I was looking
Yes.
for evidence of my lady, and sometimes when you look into the abyss looks back. It was a foolish mistake, but I had to leave a place of safety to perform it.
Fair.
If we let you free, are you able to get back to where do you come from actually? Do you come from Saoirse?
Oh, you're no, I'm afraid I don't, so I shouldn't tell you.
Can you
Okay.
get back to where you need to where your home is
Not.
if we get you out?
I suppose I can, yes.
Would you be able to tell if we guessed you're not from Elysium?
No, I'm
You're
not.
just
We
started
I'm not.
probably shouldn't try that.
saying random names she's heard
Yeah,
over the course of this adventure.
I'm just gonna
Thelonious
squeeze past
will
here.
pipe up. It's not Elysium, Elysia, no.
Ah.
But if she's not
Alright.
Elysian, then she's probably Eonin. At which point
Alright.
Eowyn will scowl. All right, who's telling stories here? Thelonia will peek her
Please
head around, widen her eyes, and step back a bunch. Oh, I didn't know they existed still.
Please do not let this come back to bite me in the ass, and I'll begin undoing the fingers.
I'll open. I have the best.
She
Opening.
looks exhausted and uncomfortable, and she is still like naked on a sex horse.
Yes.
Well, I'm
I
undoing the
will
fingers first
get-
so that she can get off
I'm
easier.
undoing
Mhm.
the doing. I will attempt to.
Yeah, you can remove them. It's not too hard. Like, obviously, the only reason she can't get them off is because her hands are in them. Otherwise, from the outside, it's not too hard for you to like actually untie some strings and do it.
Yeah, just like the little Chinese finger traps.
Swoop.
Yeah, and then the moment she has her fingers back, she'll just hiss and slowly close her hands. You can hear all her knuckles pop. Amazing
Oof.
that you don't lose circulation in these things, but that's still the relief moving them again.
Uncomfortable as hell.
They are quite trained in how to keep stuff circulating here, so it wouldn't do
I'll-
well for their prisoners to lose their fingers.
I will give her a blanket as well if her articles of clothing aren't nearby.
Yeah, no, she will wince and
Unless she
gesture
can
for
magic.
assistance. Yeah, just get me off this thing first, please.
Yes, of course,
There
and
you go.
I'll help her. We'll help her off.
She sighs in relief. Legs look a little bit shaky.
Take your time.
But almost immediately she will begin weaving a spell.
Dancing up.
And she gestures a hand across herself, and you watch this perfect. I believe their clothing was like long silken shimmies type things. Savin, what was it?
Nice.
What was their classic garb?
I think it was like togas and shit.
Oh, you're right. It was like toga and bronze was their fucking deal,
Oh,
like leaf
right.
blades and stuff.
She's a lunar elf. I remember now from Skow&D.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
Sims.
Yeah, she will be wearing a nice silken toga or deal a firm leaf-shaped blade at her hip, a wand on the other side, and you can see it. There is, although it's unbelievably old-looking and weathered, there is a scale. Looks to be of perfect bluest hue that hints of some kind of like dusted crust, like still attached to it. It's on a leather thong that rests around her neck. Those of you who have a knack for the arcane realize that that's probably Residium. It's possibly
Whoa.
been glued to
Ooh.
this scale.
Outfits as
Deep
pretty as you
tenses.
are.
My thanks. Would that I could pass along the lady's blessing. I instead have. She pauses and will take a deep breath and cast another spell, at which point she reaches out into what appears to be an empty space, brow furrows and consternation, and she pulls back out again. A woven, like open, no handle basket, in which rests a whole bunch of. Someone roll me a d10.
Right, you're the one that got us to unlock the door, guard. I think you should roll.
Yeah, give us a d10.
Oh,
That's
That's
an
one
S.
S10.
S10. That's better.
Pomegranates. It's a basket of pomegranates.
Thank you, I suppose.
Don't have much else that I can offer.
That's quite all right.
But of course, mine and the
I like
ladies'
pomegranates.
thanks.
How about a hug?
I'm afraid I don't know which lady you're speaking of, but thank you regardless.
Very sure she will give a
Yay.
hug to Carrie.
All right. There's another room that is locked, and probably another person we should rescue.
Yes. I can't
Another
assume
person
there'll
to
be
check
anything
out.
less than similarly compromising positions as myself. I
Yes.
will be getting out of here.
One question before you go. You
Yes.
probably don't know. No, that's presumptuous. Is there anything you can tell us about the demons further in, such as the Duchess or anything of the like?
Oh, the Duchess. She showed some interest in me originally, but when she realized I could not be compelled, even magically, to tell her anything of my lady, she soon lost interest and stuck me in a little prison.
Ah,
But I
Alright.
suppose my origins kept me from being drunk to nothingness, so there I have that.
That's good at
for-
least.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm. Made sure you didn't get the chair.
She like winces. Demons.
Right. Do you need any help getting out of here? We've only seen one exit so far, and that just goes to Saoirse.
You will see why they had to keep my fingers bound. She grasps the scale that is upon her chest.
Oh, wait.
Concentrates,
Stop this.
and
I don't
then
let go.
Our friend
Mhm.
here is from there
she
too.
pauses, opens an eye.
Maybe you could wait a bit until she's ready to go home?
Is that so? And then, yeah, still there's an awkward moment where she has to step out of this sex dungeon that sees Thalonia. Oh, how strange. It seems you are from home, but where have you been? Sure. Thalonia will announce. I've been on leisure some 10, 20 years. You look surprised. I think I'll have to look into that. But yes, if you wish to return to Iona and your goddess's embrace, at which point it's like, yes, I greatly miss Russia. Yeah, the
Oh, how nice and
lady
touching.
will wait and nod. Very well. I will wait until you are done with your duty here, Wanderer. Although I believe you will have to spend some time in the city, considering where you've been. At which point Thania will look a little bit nervous, but she'll nod. Most likely she's going to end up in quarantine because of Senatre's no fucking around with the planes rule.
Yeah, you don't know what Elysian diseases she might have gotten in
Yeah,
antibodies.
yeah, she's being held up just to make sure this doesn't give everyone fucking Elysian COVID. That's why Senator has been keeping the borders closed.
Yeah. You don't want no elf pox running through the land.
Oh
But
god,
I'll-
yeah, it's terrible.
But I want to move to Elysia. No, fuck you.
Alright. Other locked door is down here.
Yep, there are two more. They seem to be in that
Oh,
corner.
there's two more.
Yep.
Where's the other one then?
Right there. There and
Oh.
there.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I did assume that one. I assumed
Yeah,
that one was
well-
unlocked with that one next to it. Let's
Do
start with this one, I
one,
think.
on the
Yeah.
bottom first.
And the Assyrian will spend some time briefly chatting with Thalonia, who, when she reveals this fucking bomb device, she will you will see this Assyrian actually oath, just like fucking divine spare me. Because she's basically just walking around with some kind of budget dispenser and baby Residium bombs.
Oh god.
She is probably the only person in this room who understands the implications, Stalonia included, of whatever this fucking thing is.
Yeah, I mean we've never seen Residium bombs. We don't know.
Fucking Fate's Preserve. Also, the incantant will choose this move to slip away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, she's just waiting for you guys to not be in a corridor so she could get the fuck out and squeezing
Oh no
past you all.
no. When
you mean to be
she was like Fate's Preserve.
Oh, no, she's staying tight-lipped on that fact. She looks tilted, I'll say.
She has an internal moment.
Yeah, there's some screaming internally afterwards.
All right then.
Did that make it through? It was a crummy roll.
No, that doesn't work at all.
Uh, Let me try that again. Nope. This door is refusing to open.
I think I'll probably break your picks in there soon if you keep at it like so.
Yeah,
Yep,
I think
DC
it's
is going
fine.
up with each failure.
I could probably try one more time, but we might be better just breaking this one down.
Or finding the key to it.
That's
or that,
lame.
but
There's someone out there fucking with the
Yes.
lock. You can
Yes?
hear a male voice
There
on
is,
this
yes.
occasion. Oh, well, if you're, quite ready to finish fucking around, I'd appreciate being gotten out of this
We're
situation.
trying our best.
we
She
might
is
need
trying, yes.
to bust the door down.
Okay, well, I'll get a little bit of space and position myself alluringly. Go right ahead.
I'm for it.
Okay, I thought you were gonna try one more time.
Oh, fine. I will try. One more. Rub hands together.
You can't roll 21 a third
Press one
time.
set of fingers.
Oh,
Oh, it's
all
not
right.
You were
21,
correct.
so alright.
Your thieves' tools break.
Oh. I'm sorry for suggesting it, Guard, I am.
That's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Unfortunately-
Third time's the charm on breaking those.
Unfortunately, we will now also need to break down this door.
Yes, well, Kierwyn, Tahru.
I will assist the Mander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
Wait, this one
athletics
first.
against this door.
This one first.
This one first. Over here.
thank you.
There you go.
All right, you have assistance. And you blow the door
That's
open,
better.
staggering in to see that there is an incredibly handsome tiefling man laid out on a sofa wearing no clothing, smoking a cigar, surrounded by sex toys.
Well, he was correct.
Well, if this is not a rescue, I don't know what is. Hello, beautiful.
Hello.
Hi.
And who are you?
Oh, the name, ironically, is Anger. Personally, I would have preferred some kind of soothing name like Temperance. It's incredibly hard to pull with a name like Anger.
Are you sure? I mean, with a face like that,
Maybe
that's at
like
least a
changing it?
spin
counterbalance.
on it, like Anger.
Oh, you are all charm. Nice. Well, pray tell, what's the situation for a couple of incredibly large, muscular women like yourselves turning up here?
Oh, just
Or is the Duchess finally sending me a treat?
about to go blow the place up, beat the Duchess down.
Ah. Oh, well, I guess it was about to happen eventually.
Yes, Quinn, I'm gonna be taking over for her. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, aren't you a new little tart? Would you also like to show a little interest in the man of anger?
No, I think I'll pass.
A shame.
It was a joke, Kierwyn. You know I can't just take over this place. We're blowing it up.
Oh, spectacular. Before this fortress gets blown up, how about something else? A little quickie, pass the time. It's been mostly demon pussy for months now,
I mean,
And you look like a girl who likes it rough.
here does a tiny little ruff.
Yeah.
Well, I
Ooh.
mean, I'm sure we can make some time.
Yeah, we've got like 10 minutes or so. Go ahead.
Castor will peer around the door. He's very handsome, but I don't know
Oh.
that we do.
You can blow him afterwards.
Where are you from, anyway, Anger?
Oh yeah, what plane are you from? Maybe he can come back with us.
Oh, I'm
Oh, good. That's
Sarisian.
where we're from.
Oh,
Haha.
wonderful.
You're less a Kierwyn hornier.
Let's see here. Ah, you're one of those northerner girls, and you're presumably also of the salamanderiness or jungle bound.
Actually, from desert, the salamanderness is new. I used to be a half-orc.
Oh, well, fair enough. I'm from the glorious chivalrics.
That's where we just came from.
Ah, wonderful. I'll be on my way home soon enough then, I suppose.
Excellent. Yes, we're from a little town called Torchlight.
Make a check from Savin.
DC 30.
Squints and shakes his head. Sorry, I'm unfamiliar with the place.
Most people.
Yeah, it's kind of a backwater.
Very small, very dying.
High concentration of dragons, though. It's got
Used to
that
be
going
dying.
for it.
I? Yes. I recognize dragons majoritively as storybook figments, but I've become a lot more open to understanding, I suppose, after being opened up to a lot of understanding here.
Well, perhaps you can open up a few things when we get out of here.
But of course. Is it insensitive to assist some kind of doggy style?
I'd have it no other way.
I've always wanted to clap northern cheeks. Excellent. All right, then. I see you've got a quite hardy collection of individuals, and I am lacking in gear, so I'm going to let you all valorously continue saving the day and smoke this cigar.
Alrighty then.
Good plan.
All right, let's break down
Wonderful.
this other door.
He then picks up one of those, the humidor things that are full of other cigars, and just kind of pluck the whole case off the wall and then head out.
He's quite well off for a prisoner in here, really.
Oh yes, I was Duchess's little boy toy for a while. I annoyed her somehow, which happens occasionally when it comes to the ephemeral whims of demons. And so I was left in the timeout room with no one to fuck. I don't think she understands that I don't need to fuck to live, but, it did get quite boring quite quickly.
Oh, okay then.
But, sofa, water, cigars. Very classy.
Quite.
Right. There is but one more door, and I believe you have no choice but to try and break it down now that your
Yeah, we have
tools are broken.
Yeah.
We have no choice but to ram into it.
All right, I'm ready.
That's fine. Alright, I will once again attempt to assist.
Am I getting an assist?
Barely.
26.
That is enough. This one doesn't come off quite as easily, though. The door doesn't go down off the hinge just like this one did. It sort of slams off on the wall again. You have to stumble back just to not get nailed in the face by it. But you do manage. And there is a young blonde lady who has on eye mask, earmuffs, ball gag. She probably doesn't even know the door's been slammed open at this point. Just sort of splayed out on a bed, arms and legs tied together, hog tie style above her.
Oh, let's just go ahead and
Mhm.
start taking off the earmuffs first and tell her we're here to help her, and then I'll take off the blindfold and the gag.
I will
Yeah,
also
she
be
doesn't
here
look
so
relieved when she sees
Yeah,
a demon.
I will also be there so that she sees that it's not just a demon coming to let her out.
Yeah, she probably just panics if another demon turns up oh no, I'm changing hands. She'll
Hold
Oh
on.
no, it's
relax a
fine. I'm
bit.
not one of the demons here.
Yeah, she'll work
She's
a brow.
recent.
The ball gaggers out, just there, spit a few times. It's not all saliva.
Might be a little weird.
Are you all right? Well, I mean, I presume you're not quite all right, but
No, I'm pretty horrible.
let's just go ahead and get you out of this hog tie here.
Yep.
So, what's your name?
She tests her jaw a few times. Sigh. I am Jacqueline.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
I'm
name.
Sasha.
Knight of the Ivory
Oh,
Order.
another Ceresian. Excellent.
Does that mean anything?
One night.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. You're from close to where we came in. Well, not close, but on the same continent.
Well, that is a
Only a
relief.
few
I
days
did not
out,
know
right?
there were other continents to be worried about.
Yes, I'm from the north.
Uh,
Far, far away.
We came in
that's-
from Torchlight, if you know of it. Maybe not. It's a bit of a rundown place normally.
close to talk. Actually, no, she isn't Ivory Knight. She probably has seen the occasional message from there. If she's anywhere in a position of power. Her name rings a bell, which probably means nothing particularly good for it.
I wouldn't imagine so. It's pretty much a shithole before we arrived into it.
And you've changed this facet about it?
It's a
We
work in
have.
progress.
And are continuing to do so.
Well, fair enough. Well, I will make sure that you are well rewarded for this rescue.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Indeed, I would assist you in fights to come if you but could arm me in such a matter.
Well,
What kind
I
of weapon are you?
I do have
Does
some.
Does it hurt? Then it's a weapon.
I do have some chainmail battle panties. If you would use those, I don't know about much other armor.
We
She,
have a
like-
great sword she can use.
It's armor of
She'll,
some kind.
like she does that like the pinch of the bridge of the nose. You know
I
what?
mean,
Fine, sure.
I have
Chainmail and
normal
the great sword is a
chainmail if you
look.
prefer. Or actually, normal plate armor.
She's about 5'10" compared to you. I don't think yours
Okay.
fits her.
Well, panties it is. I do have plenty of spare greatswords, though.
So- Excellent. Yes, as long as it
Kira
hurts,
will
I can
just
swing it.
like take the caddy bag off her back and present it.
Yeah,
Yes.
she probably goes for like the most worn one. I'm not
Uh,
genteel with weapons.
I apologize for not having any other sort of armor for you. As you can see, I'm not one to wear much armor myself.
No, I imagine that these are requirements on site.
Quite.
The communal +2 greatsword. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Team effort.
How you'd probably want to warn her off of taking the most worn one because that would have been from home.
Yeah, the most worn one is just like a Kiri's mundane
Essential.
sword from her like squirehood. It's like, no, you take a magic sword.
All right, that will certainly take the magic sword.
Then I'll clap my hands here. How do you feel about getting a little bit of revenge against the demon, somewhat, for putting you in this position?
You must forgive me. I know you've come to save me and arm me in a time of need, but it's very weird hearing that statement.
She
from
was an
you.
elf like
Yeah,
an hour ago.
Only a recent one.
she's recently demoned.
Oh, my condolences. This place truly turns people.
Why do people keep saying that? This is
She
fine
took
to
one
me,
sip
really.
on the cum chalice and then
That's even weirder to people.
If anything, Jacqueline looks more concerned.
She's-
When you're like, it's perfectly fine.
She's weird like that.
Fair enough. But yeah, she's a very pretty lady. This one. I saw the art and I was
Yeah.
like, that's Ivory Knight material right there.
Yes, quite. But yes, there's an ambush somewhere down the hall that we are going to go into and take care of before going after the Duchess.
Of course, this Duchess. I would like to have a chance to introduce her to the sword.
Stick around with us and you'll have that chance then.
Suppose that I shall. And yeah, she will, well, I mean, she wasn't wearing clothing, so it's not like she's got modesty to hide, but she does at least turn side on when she pulls the battle clothing down, because she has to bend over otherwise in front of you all.
Yes, give me 1 second. I'll just flap my wings out into existence and cover my eyes with them.
All right. And
It's
then,
some
yeah.
manner of privacy for you.
You have hands. I would have thought you could just put those in front of your face.
I could, but this
She-
is much more fun.
She just got the wings and she's happy to
Really,
test them
really
out.
just getting some joy out of them. I see. I was not entirely spared the chalice, at which point she will more properly like open her mouth up and you can see she's gotten some fangies.
My
I'm
apologies then.
probably not going to hear the end of vampire jokes for a long time. But I would not be the first of my order to have attained some kind of transformative corruption.
My apologies then. I understand it's not for everyone.
Quite. I would believe it is not for most, but well, I have always been quite comfortable in my own skin. I am aware that this is not always the case for people.
Mm.
And yeah,
Very
otherwise,
well.
she'll pull herself together mentally, give her like slaps cheeks a few times and blinks, looks around, works her jaw a few times as well because she's been in a ball gag for fuck knows how long.
Would you like some water to, I don't know, help freshen yourself up a bit?
Oh, just oh yes.
I'll give her my water skin.
Yeah, she'll pause, and I hope you are not offended when she like realizes that you're watching her. She like sniffs the neck just to make sure there's no poison or anything weird about it before she
Oh, no, I get
chugs
it.
deep.
It's
I
fair.
get it. You've been in captivity of demons. Distrustful of one that just says they're only recently a demon.
This is correct, but honestly, I check most things I'm about to consume.
Also,
But
that's
it
probably
is
a good
still
habit.
considerably considered rude to
Oh, no, it's
test the
fine.
gift.
No, it's
Uh,
fine. I get it.
Yeah, she'll chug her fill and then hand the water skin back. That helps.
Not a problem.
All right, lead on then, rescuers, and we shall bring righteous fury to these bitches.
Very well.
Hell yeah.
So, was this door locked or?
No.
Because this is the way down to like the ambush, I think, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's the way down to the ambush. Like one, it's a double door. Like just one door is open on a double door.
Okay.
Like this one out of the double door is open, and further down there's a double set of doors, and that one's open, and then
I
there's an
see.
airlock.
Well,
There are a lot of doors on this map.
let us go down this way then.
Didn't you say there was a way around behind the ambush?
They both lead to the
Ambush.
same point of the ambush.
Yeah, but we could.
I can
ambush
move your
the
I can move
ambush.
your tokens around to the other side if you
Yeah.
want to make that your point of entry.
Yeah,
Sure. Okay.
might as well
Oh,
come
One sec,
from
I'll
the
sort of
direction they aren't expecting us from.
Squanch it all up a moment. Grab and drag. There you go. Jacqueline will look confused at these two. Angle will announce that he's a lover, not a fighter. And Sloane is still hurt. But hey, now you've got two other, well, basically three potential companions. I'm not letting you have all three in a fight, but they all offer to help. There is a very accomplished, powerful wizard and Cass. And then there is, by all accounts, a hardy, stabby greatsword fighter.
I mean, as much as I want to take the great sword fighter and and how cute she is, I think we're probably better off taking a wizard.
You can take Cass and Wizard. I mean, heck, Cass could take a break, and you can take the fighter and a wizard.
That
I think.
might not be the worst idea.
Yeah.
But the Gat.
The gap,
Can
though.
save-
You would be
save-
giving up the gap.
Can save
Okay,
the
but he has a
gat
gat, and she probably has like a magnum.
Can save the gat for the.
All right, yeah.
Duchess.
Let's see what these new people can do. Keep an eye on them, Cass.
All right. Castle guy, I'm sure I'll manage to keep an eye on him somehow.
Yes, he'll get right on his eye, I suppose.
And yeah, Jacqueline, and I guess she will give you a name. I apologize. This isn't my given name. It's a little bit of a secret, but you may call me Quaith.
Very well then, Quaith. For however long we'll know you, probably the rest of just this day.
Indeed, but I relish the chance to bring a little bit of arcane revenge to this equation here. And if I'm sticking around, I might as well make myself useful.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, I believe it's pretty fucking late. We should call the session here.
Okay.
Okay.
Because yeah, it's coming up on pretty late, and there's still so much more dungeon to go.
Yep.
There are at least 3 more encounters.
Oh, jeez.
Well, good luck, guys. I'm going to be gone for
Uh-oh.
the next 2 weeks.
No.
All right, so what you really mean is that it's gonna be Casa,
Yeah,
Jacqueline,
we're
and
gonna
Quay.
get all of them, but
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, that's...
I could do that. That might be fun, actually. Obviously, Sasha's got to
You-
get used to her new body.
You could autopilot me for a bit. I'm sure you know how to play Shaman.
I do, but at the same time, doing Shaman and their spirit stuff is more work than someone else
Yeah,
controlling
fair
the
enough,
gat
yeah.
and me just having a great sword button and a wizard button.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cass really is just the Gat button.
That as well, I can't put. Yeah, like I can't put you at risk if I don't play with you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Say the thing, Casa.
Exactly. And he's always too excited to say the thing. Blam!
Yeah.
Shoots.
Blam!
Shame we don't.
Oh,
Shame we
God,
won't
he's so
know Jackie more in
excited.
this dungeon.
Alakam!
Wow.
Blam! You know what? I'm actually
Like a
going
witch.
to. He gets so excited about it. I'm just gonna do a little prequel, a pre-moment for this.
Just
Like
like
the way he started
ricochets it into a
blasting.
So you
demon
just
down the
started
corridor.
blasting.
the ambush.
When you're like, actually, you know what? Sasha needs to take a break, get used to her body. Cass, you're back, and he's like, fuck yeah! Kicks open the door. First thing he does is blammo and just wipes out the minion, just blows it to shreds. And that's where we'll start next session
Alright.
at.
Can I look in there and see the minions? Oh, it's just regular minions and stuff. Okay.
There are more things in there, but you know, no
Cancel
spoiler.
leaps
Alright.
in ambush.
Yes, he shouts ambush. Then blows one of them away, and that's where you'll start next session.
Oh,
All right, make sure to
Here,
send me screenshots of like this stuff when we get to.
That's
when
my
you do it
boy.
next
Yes, of
week.
course.
but before people go to bed, here, let me.
All I can think of is
Quickly.
Alakablam. Oh my god, that is the doll. Oh god,
Oh no.
classic British
Oh my
racism
god, it really
right there.
is. Wow.
Oh, and multiples of them.
Powerful.
Oh, no.
There was also
Ah,
there was also a girl version of the little one with like little dread braids, but it
yeah.
was broken into every single piece.
That's even. I feel like it being multiple pieces is even more concerning.
It was rather nightmarish.
Eek.
wow.
Woof. Yeah, that's what those are.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So let's do
Let's do experience.
Yeah.
What the future with the power of experience and this racism we found.
The racism was inside us
Oh,
all
no.
along.
All right. Did you explore a new location?
Yeah, I mean, we explored more of the prison, the whole new
no.
map.
Yeah, sure. I will let
Okay.
you qualify it, if only because this place is fucking massive.
Yeah.
Obtain a
Sure.
new magic item or treasure hoard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
You got a fancy divine whip. Defeat a solo or an extreme encounter. That one was
No.
actually extreme.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
I just, again, like, I can't express
did
how
take a
often
while.
I rolled
Yeah.
under a 10. Like, I should have really been putting the, like, fear
Yep.
in you, and I couldn't do it all game long. I could only put the annoyance in you.
Yeah.
But, like, if I'd rolled good, I think I would have really
Yep.
spooked the shit out of that pie. But, yeah, that was extreme.
Mhm.
Expander and
not unless these
Torchlight?
people decide to stay
No.
with us.
No,
I think
I'm
Sasha's
gonna.
an active detriment now.
Not unless they all want, and not unless the chair is
I mean,
popular with
considering
the rest of the
Grumgar's
town.
harem is there.
It probably won't be.
Implying Sasha's going to let anyone
You
else
mean-
use it.
You mean Grumgar's gonna
Yeah,
let
I'm
anyone
gonna.
other than Sasha use
I'm
it?
gonna
Gonna get it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Sasha comes back a demon, but Grumgar is still gonna be top girl. Come on.
So yeah, I think that counts as
It's fine. I'll just make my castle and.
Frankly, by this point, you have grabbed enough resources and raw materials at the very least. I suppose that does count as a Torchlight improvement. Like, there's just a shit ton of
Yay.
like working metal and silver in everything
Oh,
too,
yeah.
and leather.
Cool.
Tons of silver, metal, and leather.
so.
Pretty good.
Good. I need a bunch of money to build up for my castle.
I believe that's 4
155.
experience. Nice.
Lovely.
You are 15
Yeah.
away from level 12.
I say, really liking level 11.
It is.
It's a good one.
Really good fun.
Works out well.
All right. Well, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Until then, adios and do take care.